Could have used the hotkey that I have specifically made for just such an occasion, but
You could.
yeah,
Nobody stopped you.
no one stopped me except myself. But I guess
I
tend to do
go
that
back
a
and
lot.
forth. I go back and forth person on mine.
I never touch the button because I hate... you never know when a game will hate the whole full screen, but touching a button outside of the full screen. Some games scream, and so I just don't even want to deal with them screaming.
Very
I just
true.
always use the hotkey.
We took Gibraltar.
Oh my God,
that was the thing.
it's beautiful.
the
It's
thing we
beautiful.
did.
Look at it. Look at it. I want more, though. It's not beautiful
I want
enough.
to continue conquering
We
Spain
already-
forever.
We already have a naval base here, but I'm gonna go ahead and expand it and
I
build
want
another
Spain
fort.
to be my little Garden of Eden that I can go down to in the summers.
We will continue to consume them. We started our.
I mean,
African
Andalusia.
colonization.
Excuse me. Andalusia.
We can call it whatever we want. We're gonna own it.
What is a Spain?
Exactly. Look, I hear the people in Spain call it España or some shit like that, but obviously their name is Spain.
What do they
so-
know? That's not English. It doesn't count.
Exactly.
That's not whatever series of language that makes up fucking Alba is.
Our list of 20 languages that we have.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh God, can you imagine being like a teacher and you deal with people from like 5 different languages in your classroom and you have to teach them.
Could you imagine Alban like road signs?
No,
Like how there's probably
insane,
like 6 or 7
insane.
languages printed down the sign.
I think we need to establish a lingua alba because this is madness. Like,
What is lingua alba? It's shifted so much over time.
Well, I guess that is our duty to decide, right? We are the glorious arbiters of what will become the new world. So I think we need to have a big conference, not unlike the Council of Nicaea, where we decide that this is the correct, and if you are incorrect, then you will probably not live long enough to see yourself corrected.
Well, the Germans speak German. England, like that whole corner of the empire, speak Gaelic, and Denmark speaks Gaelic, and then the rest of it speaks French. Everything in the south is fucked. It's unhelpable. It's such a hodgepodge.
We need to kill them and make them like just put Albans.
Everything
there.
south of the Alps that we rule it's a mess.
Yeah,
there's too many colors there. There's too many colors there.
This whole central area here, it's just we gotta change it. We gotta change it to
What could you explain what all these colors are to me? Because I don't actually know what you're looking at.
These are all different cultures, and notice that a lot of these are within our borders.
Yes.
It is because they have all of this patchwork that they are currently in the process of attempting to organize various
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
Can we make it not? Can we make it not get worse?
No. Nationalism's gonna catch fire, and it's gonna be this cool trend. And they're gonna all gather around, and people who speak the same language are gonna want their own country.
Here's a thing that I feel is important. Or something that might be a little bit important. If you could look up the number of people who are alive at this point in time in Germany and Russia.
It's a very specific Google search. I don't know if I'm going to get that information for you.
Oh, and we're gonna start painting Africa red.
Alive in Germany, and what was it?
And Russia.
And Russia in October
23rd,
1846.
I guess that works too. However specific you want to get.
Come on, give it to me, Google. Google didn't give it to me.
Damn it.
I will feel so lovely once huge swaths of Africa are painted red. Like, seeing Alba as the biggest color in the world, that will give me really good chemicals.
I do want us to have the most paint.
We have a lot of paint that's going out right now.
The Alban Emperors, they have spray cans, and they're gonna do their business.
Give it to all of our soldiers as we send them everywhere across the world.
And colony. Oh yes, the Alaj spreads.
I love Alaj Africa.
And if you notice, we actually got a little bit of a boost in population when we did that, because we are now incorporating those in our
Oh, now we got even more cultures.
Mm-hmm.
So getting information about Germany is not going to happen because in this era Germany was fucked. But with Russia, they had about 35 million people around this time.
Oh.
In real.
Mm-hmm. And we have more than them. So lots of things are going to happen.
And Russia was
the
most populous nation, well, one of the most populous nations of Europe in this period of time, and etc. I don't know what this is telling me.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
Tell him to
scared.
go
I'm
away.
scared.
Tell him
I'm
to go
scared. I don't like it. I don't like it. Make
I
it
saw
stop.
that. It scared me. I didn't like it.
I don't like any of those words on that.
Let me check things.
Oh God, our people
I
are
feel
really
like, I
sprinting
feel like
through
people are
Africa,
getting
aren't they?
Thanos snapped.
I don't think it was a significant
Oh,
number of people.
ew! There's a bunch of fucking moons and stars. What is that shit?
These are well, we're in Muslim land.
Yeah,
I know.
Africa got Muslimed a long time
It's
ago.
nasty.
It got
Why is it
Muslim way back
there?
in Crusader Kings.
We drove it out of our glorious continent, except for Andalusia. But we're
Oh, we
rectifying
need to
that.
We need to push it into the torrid zone. Out
Every
into
5
the heated
years.
oceans.
I demand a state from Andalusia every 5 years.
What is
I would
the
like that.
state of our
Like
truces
clockwork.
currently? Our truce runs
I would like to take a state from
50.
them, and then we leave them with a large hourglass, and we turn it over, and then we leave.
We have 3 years and some change before we're going to come back to Andalusia and demand another state.
Guys, our stock market is looking back up. We're making
I love
positive money
that.
again.
I remember
that.
that other countries were getting more factory symbols than us, and
Don't
that was making me
worry
concerned.
about it.
That was making me very concerned.
And we were in third?
We were in third?
Third.
We
I
have
know,
a lot
not
of
even
peasants who are just now starting to learn the glories of industrialization, but they gotta be learned. Okay.
I
They gotta give
really
it
wish
time.
we could threaten the peasants into factories.
I wish.
I
Just
wish
give
we
them
could.
stupid jobs of like making big rocks into small rocks.
It would be
Just to
wonderful.
say that we're the best. We have the most people employed.
You can't tell me I'm not number one. I can't handle that. I've worked too hard.
So a lot of these people. How about we'll just
If I remember
look at
correctly,
everybody
one of the
now.
last thing we did was we did a big reformation of agriculture, and we were starting to do vaccines and stuff, and so our population growth was increasing dramatically.
Yes, I believe this is the first real significant gains we've started having.
Because
in a
people
while.
weren't falling over and dying from the common cold as often.
Constantly.
Glass
So,
factories, artillery factories.
What we have going right now is our capitalists. They have lots of money and they're spending it on lots of things, and they're doing their part.
We just don't have the work doing my
Yeah,
part.
we're just pulling the workers out of the field, and we gotta put
All
them in a scriptorium to learn
factories.
first.
All the silly factories are being empty as hell, and it's no good, and I don't like it. I wish I could throw them into hell for being so wrong.
They are very wrong.
The Emperor needs to have a throw into hell spell.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Like
Just open a hell gate in front of them and have them thrown down into it.
he points a finger with his eyes wide like a lunatic, and then a hellish portal opens, and then the ne'er-do-wells go away.
I would love that.
We were trying to reform the army.
We have to draw on our witchy ancestors.
Yeah. One day, these fuckers are not gonna... They're gonna push Alba too far. And we're going to, like, draw on the power of our ancient aeons and do terrible things to them.
The Namjoids are actually going to try and expand into this horrible, rebel-ridden location here in the...
How dare they?
Right on
How
me,
dare
man.
they try to have anything good in life?
I hesitate to call anything by its actual name, just because everything's so fucked.
Everything's fucked. I mean, the Byzantines are still here.
They're hanging on.
Latvia is all the way down here.
Everything's wrong.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Although the
Latvia
Byzantines
can be
did-
wherever it wants.
They lost Theodoro.
The Byzantines lost half their land.
They're like not even anywhere.
Oh, Theodoro owns everything that isn't Theodoro. Okay, I guess this is Theodora
What?
now. It's
Theodora
owns the rest of Crimea.
Theodorian Crimea. Okay.
It's a confusing
All
political
right.
situation. So the capital of the Byzantine Empire now is Sevastopol.
We need to fix that at some point. Can we just
It's
can we just
on
put
the
them out of their
to-do list.
misery?
That's so far
Can we snap their neck and just take it?
That might as well be Hawaii. It's so far.
I know, but it could be a nice little palace in the winter or something.
It's so
Honestly,
far away.
I hesitate pushing past anywhere into Hungary. Like, I don't really care
In
to
my-
go that
I just
direction.
want to rip my belt off and just expand everywhere.
I know. Same. What I want is I want Andalusia to not really exist anymore. I want us to control that. When we get down to their capital state, that's when I want to start gobbling up their colonies. Like, instead of demanding their home territories, we'll start demanding the French Congress.
Situation in the French provinces has reached the boiling point, and leading members of the French communities have assembled a national
The
Congress
die
in
has
Mannheim.
been cast.
Citing the proud traditions of French autonomy and self-rule, the rights of peoples, and the repeated injuries suffered under what they refer to as the Alaj yoke, they demand renewed independence.
I don't like saying the
cast.
die has been cast. That sounds
Alia
extremely
jacta est.
worrying.
Alia jacta est.
These fucking Frenchies demand that they become part of France again because we conquered them
Oh,
by
that's so
right.
many! That's
No!
too many!
This
That's
is
illegal!
Go to hell!
It is just the number of supporters, but it's not the number of rebels. We're getting
And
our
we like so
consciousness
many
down.
guns.
Okay, we're doing okay.
There's so many supporters, and we have flooded the world with guns, and they're gonna get the guns, and they're gonna use them on us. And we tried telling them we couldn't have it, and I was told that ruined our economy, and so we can't do that.
Yeah, things were getting bad.
The lobbyists came and said if we passed gun control, it would destroy the economy, and now the emperor's not allowed to do that.
And so I can't do that, even though I'd love to.
Because now we're third, and I can't do that. I can't live with that.
Yeah, and we have a lot of infamy right now.
We've already given them the ability to become conservative. We've given them that.
I know.
Oh, the people
What?
want reform, my liege.
Oh my.
No.
No. Okay.
No,
Here's
no.
the thing. We don't have to give them right.
No.
But we do need to spend some state money on them if we want them to be useful.
I want a
And this is
backward
how we
feudal
do it.
system with factories. Is what I want.
That's what I want.
If we want the factories to work, we have to get some of them out of the fields, and they won't do that unless they're educated, and we can give them
Can
a
we
school
put the factory on
system.
top of the field?
We can't. I can't. I don't know what you want me to do. They'll all work around the school.
Well, trade unions are illegal and will forever be illegal.
And we
Political
can
parties
leave that.
are forever not okay.
100% not.
There will only be a state press. That's never being changed unless things are dire. People aren't allowed to meet and talk to people. That's illegal.
We don't have to look at anything on the
not.
right side. It's all the left side that we
Absolutely
want to
not.
look at.
Well, we might
Just
eventually
tear
have
that
to
piece of
outlaw
paper off and
slavery.
throw it
That might
away.
happen.
If we were to outlaw slavery, that's usually one of the first things that people get really up in arms about. But it actually looks like
The Albans don't care.
relatively small
Like,
number of
fuck
people
it.
care. Oh, well, it is the highest wanted thing, except for public meetings.
That's not allowed.
That's
We're not
not,
allowing
no.
that. But
That's
6.5% of the
ideas.
population want this.
That's like stupid. Who cares?
And that is
Um,
that
Should've
sounds
been
like a
6.5%.
small amount, but the
It
other
is.
one is only 7.5%, and that's still
I don't care what
that's
they
still
want. I don't care what helps us economically.
millions of people. So if we want to care about economically, the things that will help us right now are the max work hours.
That is beautiful.
What if
Unlimited
we-
work day.
What if we set up a minimum wage to convince people? I wish we could set up a minimum wage, but it's like it does not apply to farm work. You must get in the factory.
0.01% care about that.
So that would actually be a good thing because in order for people to promote themselves, they have to be able to afford the things that they need in order to buy things. And
Yeah.
giving them the minimum wage would allow more.
And
of them
then
to
they'll
do
grow a
and do
middle
that.
class, and then they'll go into the factories. So I'm okay
Healthcare.
with establishing a minimum wage.
There is an argument to be had for all of these. The max work hours, that just reduces the number of things that they actually need in order to feel fulfilled, but it does reduce factory throughput.
I hate that.
Ew, disgusting.
I hate that.
The safety regulations makes the everyday stuff easier for them. It just makes factories more expensive to produce, and most of these factories we're not building anyway, so that
we are extremely wealthy, so we could go with safety. Some minimum, I have to emphasize, minimum safety regulations. You're not allowed to just throw people in the pits.
And then we could also just invest in the school system. And by the way, every one of these reforms also increases our immigrant attraction, which, since people are going to be leaving us to go to the New World no matter what, it just reduces the number of people who will be leaving us and increases our population.
Which increases the number of people we can have join the army and the factories.
What if we just don't throw people into spike pits anymore?
I think I like...
Would they like that?
I like establishing the concept of a minimum wage. The minimum safety regulations, I think that we can deal with that. I can live with that. I don't know about this whole school system thing. I feel like if we start educating people that
they're gonna ask for more education.
If they start thinking the Emperor didn't create this Earth that they live on, they're gonna question why we exist.
That is
fair. And I don't like that.
They can never ask that question. Why do we have an Emperor? They cannot ask it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think the minimum wage and the safety regulations can be safely done without harming us economically or leading to the Emperor being beheaded.
If we're going to pick one, I would say the safety regulations might be the better option. It'll make the factories more expensive for the money men a little bit, but we're researching things right now to make that cheaper anyway.
I'd be fine with that.
We only cover safety regulations on lethal tasks. That's it's like on the most dangerous of work. It's like you have to have the bare minimum. You have to put a helmet on if you're working deep in the coal mine. That's as far as we've gone.
And it seems as though right now we can get it done, and there would be some people who would be upset that we're not tackling other things like slavery or whatever.
We can get it done. What does that mean?
What
there's nothing stopping us from doing it, but if you see down on here the radicalization or the radicalism, it's just because a lot of people want us to do those other things first. They want to be able to vote, and they want to outlaw slavery.
I don't care about that part.
Yeah, we don't care. So
they don't like when we give them the token little whatevers, and they're like, I want structural change.
You said it's like we could. It's like I see we can do this, and I was like, what was that a question? Could we not do this? I was told we are an autocracy.
We are. We just did a thing, and we can appoint political parties to rule at any point in time at our whim.
We were the greatest on the earth.
West Francia is a shadow of its former self, but if we want to seal anything else out of it, we actually have to do justifications. Alternatively, we can start pumping our influence into them and potentially bring them under our umbrella. But if they get stronger, then they might become
I don't want to do that. Again. I want to eat them. And what I want to do is, once we're done with Andalusia proper, we can either start stealing their colonies, or we can start eating up more of France.
I think I'd
both
like to
France and not
after
France.
Andalusia.
Get this whole Western European situation settled.
Lord. Aristocrats, can you go to hell?
Are we going to kill a bunch of aristocrats?
2 seconds after we do some shit, they're like, I will make the peasants rise. Like, no, you won't. Crush them.
Let all these aristocrats die.
They will die. Anyone that holds us back will die.
Anyone who dares question the unshakable autocracy of Alba will be shot.
Go away.
This is the Alban sphere of influence, by the way. I cannot zoom out any further.
I got scared when the world became gray.
We do reach quite far. And since we have Madagascar now, realistically, we could start taking more in the Indian Ocean if we wanted. We have the Suez Canal, and we have the world's strongest navy.
Yeah. I just want to get our own backyard also to set up and good, and I want it to be. And there are so many old grudges I want settled.
So many grudges.
So many
Been around
scores.
for hundreds of years.
Oh,
We lost Admiral.
Not Admiral.
He
I
is-
love Admiral.
He had a
Admiral.
silent Vedrian name.
Oh no! Was that an Admiral narrator?
It was an admiral, and I think his name was spelled with 7 silent, invisible Vedrian letters. I don't know how you pronounce that, but
You have to be a Vedrian to know.
yeah.
And what is our colonial map looking like? Oh, we can extend our colonies. Fantastic.
More
Good,
delicious, more
eat,
countries.
consume more. I want to eat the heart of Africa.
It is breech.
You know, we started
rifles,
this game with very few slaves. I have a feeling that number's going to spike given what we're currently doing in that continent down south.
Yeah, I want to do that.
I feel like that is
sure.
fairly inevitable at this point.
We'll need
there's just so
breech-loaded
much real
rifles
estate.
because that'll give us colonial negotiations. And the way that colonization works, by the way,
I like how you have to get rifles to negotiate colonies.
That's how it works.
the way that you colonize, there's a life rating in every province. And for the ones that are they already have people on there, you don't have to worry about it. But you need a life rating of 30 in order for people to really, really want to be there. And the higher the life rating, the more people are going to want to go there. So a lot of Africa starts off at like life rating 5. And the more you get... Oh, there's gold in Freetown.
Another
Freetown.
mountain of gold.
That's down
Oh,
here.
we discovered that in a new colony.
Right there. Good.
Good investment.
For an
Good
M.
investment. Naval base and railroads. Actually, I'm just going to start spending money extravagantly and building
Put the
railroads
fucking
everywhere.
railroads in right now. Tie Africa together.
Every fucking province will have railroads, even the desert ones.
I want an Alban
I
to
would
be
hate to
able
make them.
to get on a train and fucking the homeland.
I
In
want it as
fucking
well.
Alba, and then they stay on that train, and they don't have to get off that train until they are in fucking Cape Town in South Africa.
Yes. Cairo to Cape Town, baby. Cairo to Cape Town.
Scotland to Cape Town.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I would like that. I would like that a lot. Oh, Andalusia owns the Comoros Islands. We could steal them from them.
After their continental European holdings are fucking dashed. There's a lot of good shit in there I want.
We won't be able to take their capital.
I know, I said I will go around it. You didn't listen to me at all.
I know.
You didn't listen to
Literally
me at all.
need to just surround it.
I was saying we'd take all of it except for the capital state.
And there's also Granada here. We can make them into... They will never become strong enough to actually become a primary power, so we could start throwing our influence at them.
Yeah, sure.
Won't really hurt us.
They're annoyingly, they're considered uncivilized, which is lovely. I love uncivilized nations.
Why did Andalusia name a state Real City? Ciudad Real. Why?
They love soccer there. And it's like a Real Madrid.
A general with the Vedrian.
Not
How many
general.
Vedrians do we have? Oh, a lot of them.
I didn't know how much of our armies were
All of our
Vedrians.
military is stocked by Vedrians.
Oh, God.
Can we get named people in
Never
at some
again.
point? Okay.
Never again.
Don't worry about it. And Africa's
Add
doing
that
its
to the list of
thing.
things.
We're building fertilizer factories in Sarajevo, which means we're going to start getting more explosives into the economy and such. And fertilizers will help our farms too, and give us more money to fuel the big line. It's not going up as much as I would like it to now. Now it's up. Now it's going up.
I like when the line is at the top of the graph.
Line go up. I like big lines. Big lines, folks. The biggest lines you've ever seen. We still have sailboats. Do we just use these as pleasure yachts at this point?
I mean, we haven't built that much navy, I think. so far.
Oh,
I mean, we're at
more
half
people.
capacity.
Ooh. Thermometers and binaural stethoscopes.
Wonderful. I love inventions, and I want them all to be Alban.
Mm-hmm.
I want Alba to have all the cool things, and I want us to not share.
Never ever.
I want them to go right in our pockets.
I would like that so much.
We're about to discover a stock exchange soon, and that sounds exciting.
That one...
We're gonna get into stocks.
gives
How does
us-
that work?
Oh, they're just a straight uncivilized nation.
Oh, we can steal Egypt then!
We can take it, take it, take it, take it!
Oh my god!
They're
That
not real
makes me so
people.
happy.
They're not real people.
They're not real people.
What could we demand from them? We can't take this one, but we can take
We can't take their
everything around
capital,
it.
which is
Take
really
the rest.
annoying.
Take the
It's
rest.
like, we can
We
fucking
can take the rest of
take
Sinai,
more.
and we can take Middle Egypt.
We can prove how royal we are by controlling ancient Egyptus. It's like the way that every pretender to Rome, you have to control Rome and Egypt, or else you're not considered Rome.
It's true.
Yeah,
And we
I
are
can
Rome.
Start
We
moving.
super are.
I can start moving a couple armies over that way. We can try out the new model army with the brand new
God, that
hussars
means-
we got.
That means that whenever we're not taking stuff in Andalusia, we could take stuff in Egypt. We can just go back and forth.
That'd be wonderful.
More expansion. We might take more this session than we did last session. And last
Let's
session
get a schedule going.
was the first upward momentum we've had in 130 years.
Too long.
I love it when the line goes up. I love it so much. And profits are good. One might even say greed is good.
It's delicious.
We all believe that greed is good.
Oh yeah. We got some troops abandoned in Sicily, by the way.
Yeah, just actually
They've
we'll
been lost there.
meet them up in Grosseto, and that'll fill out their artillery regiments. We've got these guys. We're gonna go ahead and move you over. Get on the boat and go over to the Suez. Speaking of which,
Hey Egypt, you remember all those times you fucking hit us with hammers with all of your fucking Muslim friends? Well, we've come back.
You uncivilized fuck.
I was told via telegraph that you are uncivilized, so I've come here with rifles, you see.
I wish we could just spread those rumors about other people.
I do. I was like, these French fucks.
I've heard that they're uncivilized.
They do not cook their food. They are uncivilized.
ooh, that's
And the
pretty
rest of you is
gross.
like, oh, of course, have them.
And then we would start thieving.
We can also do some stimulation of the economy if we want to just start building a bunch of forts around.
Well, the only war I can see us having at home that would potentially be an issue would be France.
I could
And
build
so
some over
having
here.
the French frontier with fortresses would probably be a good idea.
What about Sweden?
Yeah, but that's what we got the Navy for and everything, and
All right.
Yeah, I don't.
so.
I don't.
we
foresee
just served
Sweden
some
doing
holy
that.
site of a religion that's not a real religion.
Oh, they're not real, so it doesn't matter.
Who gives a hoot?
Yeah,
They're not real.
who gives a shit?
Who cares about these cults? Weirdo cult people.
Mm-hmm.
I'll build some forts up here in the Swedish frontier just because I can do it as a statewide thing. And might as well just build another naval base. And this army's just here because they keep sending rebels into our territory.
If we had fucking Tomahawk missiles, we'd have to fucking shoot them into Sweden for sending rebels into us. Is Hungary going to, invade us or something? I have noticed that their troops keep lining along the border, and it is a little
They
concerning.
do. Do they have thoughts and opinions?
They keep lining up, but I don't think they're going to invade us. I don't think
You sure?
They are a great power, but they have their alliances with Sweden and Poland. I don't think Sweden
you
is going to fight us,
sure?
though.
That sounds like a type of
Okay.
invade us type alliance.
it just feels okay.
I could start building forts. Would you like forts?
That made me feel better.
That would make me feel better.
I'll just
I mean,
build a
people
bunch
would need
of
to
forts.
theoretically man the forts for it to be useful,
Yeah.
but...
Don't worry about it. The fact that we need people to build the forts means that people are going to pay to have the forts built, And then money in line goes up.
We love when the line goes up.
I love when the line goes up. Give the fish to the
Give them
poor.
fish, give them fish.
Give the fish to the poor so that they remember that one time we gave them fish when the time comes for them to vote on killing us.
I'm not looking forward to that day.
I mean, the emperors have fully accepted that day will come.
Yeah. Just have it on a calendar at some point in the future.
We will enforce the curricula.
Absolutely.
That is what we're doing.
Okay. We'll start looking up this way too. Oh, we can build a naval base here. Yeah, we'll do that.
I just always have this edge of fear. I know that one day we're going to see a message and we're going to read it and we're going to say, oh no. It's going to say buzzwords that give us the chills and make us start fucking fanning our faces.
Go to the fainting couch.
Well, we did establish before that we are going to have to learn who Karl Marx is, so...
We are going to have to learn that, I guess. Good thing we're not going to have any schools, so other people don't learn who he is.
We'll know. Nobody else will.
What is most important is that we will never, ever, ever, ever allow labor unions to ever exist.
No.
No.
That gets people organizing.
That's a hard no.
Can you imagine with how this game works, having factories shut down because of a union strike?
There's some things we'll allow. That ain't one of them.
That would 100% be a thing that the emperors would be like, send the fucking army.
We can do more reforms. The people want reforms. They love reforms. They need reforms.
I guess.
I still was fine with a small minimum wage.
I would be okay with that.
We've established the concept of the minimum wage. You must pay at least 1/4 portion.
A 1/4 portion is more than enough for them. Maybe if they're good little boys and girls, they can get 2/4 portions.
Not saying you have to pay more than that, but you must be at least that. Or else they simply will not work.
I do want to point out, by the way, the Pirate Republic of New Providence over here, they've been pretty stable for a while.
The stable pirate nation.
We could build some factories over there and make them more beholden to us and such.
No. I don't want to industrialize the pirates.
They have cotton.
I'm fine with them doing that themselves. Let them figure it out.
That's fair.
We'll have plenty of cotton once we conquer Egypt.
And we will conquer Egypt. It's gonna happen. So how do we feel about an alliance with them, though?
No. That's over there, and I don't care.
Fair enough.
Eventually, we will have to look over there. We won't be able to just ignore the rest of the world.
I know.
Paint it red. Paint it red.
Get the spray cans.
Is there anything else we can colonize at the moment?
Ali Ajaj Africa.
It's coming.
I don't like that Swedish Africa is way bigger than Ali Ajaj Africa.
Why is it so much bigger than us?
Because they started doing it like fucking
I don't
100
like
years
it.
Ago. I don't even know who you are.
I want
They're
my
led
penis
by
to
the,
dwarf theirs.
They're led by the Nationalist Party.
If we ever did go to war with Sweden, though, we could steal all of their colonies.
That's on the to-do list.
Delicious. Tax efficiency
We
increase.
understand a stock exchange.
Yay.
The economy's gonna look so fucking beautiful.
Oh, we can have more magic money.
That would give us more magic money. Let's see. What all do we need to research? So, this one would be the education one again. And the reason I bring it up is because we need a certain number of people of our culture to move into these other places in order for them to become proper
migration,
states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is positivism? Positivism?
Positivism. I don't know.
Everything will be all right.
I think these are all forms of social thought, so I'm sure he's some sociologist or some nonsense. I don't know who he is.
It'll be okay.
And then there's ideological thought.
I don't like looking at him. I don't like him staring into my soul.
It will allow us to discover traditionalism as well, though.
I don't like him.
Which is, it reduces consciousness even more. Plurality is also a thing that we'll need. It just makes everybody more likely to not split up the empire. People start seeing themselves as overall Alban. And they just start focusing on social issues and political issues and not the big gun issue where I want to go and have my own farm over here. Or we could work on our military some more. We could just continue to become the powerhouse of the world.
The current task of our military is to bully around uncivilized countries. So I think we could afford not putting things in the military at this moment.
That would be fine.
Do we want to mining output.
If we were to do interchangeable parts, a lot of these other things that it would discover for us would just increase the efficiency of a bunch of the other industries we already have. So it'll just continue to kickstart our rise, especially in small arms production.
What does the early railroad do?
Lets us upgrade the railroad system. The current system we have only goes up to level 1. So there are some places
like the different levels.
For the first 3 levels, you need higher levels in order to get different terrains to have railroads. Hills, you need tier 2 railroads, and mountains, you need tier 3.
We could travel through the fucking Balkans at that point.
We have
if we wanted to expand in the east, early railroads would be important.
If we expand into Andalusia more, we'll also need it because there's a lot of mountains and such.
So many options.
There are.
Positivism could be fine because I'll theoretically make it to where we can get everything quicker because everyone's being educated better.
We're doing it a little bit slower because we're doing a whole military industrial complex thing and we don't do that gay queer thinking. But it would still be beneficial to have. So what if we did positivism and then maybe clean coal? I love
clean coal.
Give us some more coal and sulfur production.
That'd be fine.
And then we start filling out our army traditions.
I remember the last time we looked at our needs, coal was extremely high, even though we were producing so much of it.
How much are we producing at this point? It is our 5th largest export.
Ooh.
So it would be production. Andalusian Queensland. Over in Australia. There's a diplomatic crisis. Are they wanting independence?
I'm tired of... They did that before, and we said, fuck off.
Well, I guess they're not really asking us yet. But they're gonna panhandle.
What would they ask us to help? Fuck no.
Yeah. I wish I could send them the letter now telling them to fuck off. We have other plans for Andalusia.
What rebels are these in France?
Are the armies in Egypt ready to conquer and invade?
We're going to move this army over first.
Because we're only like 2 years and some change away from when our treaty in Andalusia would be up.
Where we will need to go to war with them again.
And they have no military, so...
Delicious!
So just take.
Oh, the Aborigines have... taken Australia.
Oh.
Australia is for the Australians now.
Oh, Andalusia.
They're not doing great.
Well, I'm sure America is going to start getting interesting.
Probably. I see a bit of a patchwork quilt going on over in America.
I would like if Sweden lost all their American colonies. I don't like that they have so many of them.
Yeah.
That's a lot of letters. Your country shouldn't have that many letters. I think 4 is a good number of letters for your nation.
2 syllables max.
If it's not punchy, it's not working.
The stupidest slack-jawed idiot in the Alban Empire can say Alba.
Shall we justify our glorious war?
Yes.
Yes.
The justification is that we are cool and you are drool.
You will give. We have two
give.
whole armies. And we probably won't even need both of them, but they're there for logistical reasons.
To steal quicker.
We could probably actually get one more army over.
And then hopefully our infamy big game hunting. Oh, this was the one where we were being like a little chill because militancy.
That'd be fine.
We don't need prestige, so
We don't have to have all the prestige in the world.
Granada.
Oh, we're fourth in factories.
No!
Don't worry about it.
To die! I want to die!
Don't worry. It's fine.
I'm going to find the highest tower and throw myself off it. Why? Why? I don't want to educate them. I don't want to.
I know, but we gotta.
I want them to be stupid nuclear engineers.
Yes.
This sounds reasonable.
Can't put their own shoes on, but they can go and put the nuclear material in the reactor.
Yes, that's what I want.
So
They're gonna demand we educate them. They're gonna.
I lay down flat on the ground and I'm like, are we gonna go lower? I didn't realize we weren't gonna be 1 and now we're 4.
I hate it.
Proto-existentialism.
Oh, the Emperor got so sad he became existentialist.
This is not a philosophical movement, but disparate philosophers analyzing and discussing concepts and conceptions which they consider flawed. The general notion about things is intuition, time, intellect, and being had to be reformulated not to create pseudo-problems.
The Emperor started thinking about time and being. It's like, why am I fourth?
Look, I've done approximately about 5 years of college now, and I have not once heard the term pseudo problem. What? I don't even know what that would mean.
My assumption is that would mean a problem that is not a physical problem to you. It's a theoretical issue.
I would imagine fake problems you've created to solve.
Yeah. Like someone being nervous about talking in front of a crowd would be a pseudo problem because it's not really an issue. It's just something you've invented. Whereas if you need to get to work and you look at your side and your car is on fire, that is a real problem.
That is a pretty real problem. Fortunately, not one I've had, but I can sympathize, of course. Who are you? Yemen? Are you actually in Yemen? Where are you?
Where is Yemen? Yemen is kind of in Yemen.
It's mostly there.
It's close enough. The Egyptian menace, they're coming right for us.
They're
going
horrible.
to
They're
conquer
horrible.
the capital if we don't fucking steal all their land.
We gotta kill them.
As everyone knows, Egypt is out to
As
get.
everyone knows.
It's only a matter of time before they launch an unprovoked attack, so it's only reasonable that we take steps to preemptively defend ourselves.
We gotta shoot a lot of civilians.
Be fair, they've killed hundreds of thousands of Albans.
They did in the past.
I mean, they did so after we came in and took a bunch of their land, but still, they were really rude, and they've killed so many 100 years ago. I haven't forgotten. I never will. Never forget.
So now we will kill them back.
They shouldn't have been
for
absolute
the thing
sons
that
of
they
bitches.
started.
They shouldn't have been absolute sons of bitches in the previous century. They were so bad. Now I just want them to not exist anymore.
I am looking through our people, especially
our
the
most
low
populous
class
state
people.
is Bayern, and I have no clue where that is.
It could be anywhere.
That's in Germany somewhere.
Bayern.
Oh, upper house range. We told people that you're retired now.
I hate that we're allowing them anything.
It's around here.
I saw it for a second.
It was right there.
You
You
clicking around there, and I saw
clicked it before.
That's Baden.
No, I saw Bayern. I saw it.
There it
It was right there.
There it is.
Augsburg. So it's in Bavaria.
okay.
Bavaria is our most populous state.
Interesting.
That is our California.
Yay!
We have lovely Bavarian chocolates and cheeses over there.
I don't even know why that's so well developed.
I have no idea. I don't remember ever focusing on it at any
I
point.
didn't. Yeah.
It's all farmland.
Well,
farmland
actually,
with a lot of coal. That's
if
why.
I remember correctly, Augsburg in the previous game had gold in it, and so that my guess is previous emperors probably dumped resources into Augsburg to make sure it was giving us the money that we needed.
That would make sense.
I remember us throwing blood into the region by making many Albans over there, but I don't. Okay.
What all resources can we look for? Where is it? It's one of these down here.
The most populated
Make a
city
good
in
pretzel.
Italy,
Oh,
being
yeah.
on the eastern side of the peninsula, is so fucking bizarre.
It is.
It's like all of the cool cities we
Why?
think of is on the western side.
Mhm.
I don't know.
So what we're looking at right now, and there's the our justification for war.
Invade.
Good. Kill.
It's paused. We will do so. I'm just showing right now.
Those crazy Egyptians, they're going to come for our capital at any moment.
This is all
My
of the
hands
cotton
raised.
in Egypt. I do want to point out that we own most of the cotton being produced in Egypt.
Mm-hmm. I do want
I want to
Alexandria
own all
for certain.
of it. Oh yeah, just because.
Mm-hmm. I want Alexandria and everything that is around Alexandria
And I'm just
that we are
also
legally allowed to take.
I went to
building
all
a
the
railroad
fun
in
little pyramids.
Alexandria because apparently we didn't already have a railroad in Alexandria.
Wonderful. What's the state layout of Egypt? Like, what are we actually gonna steal?
So we can't take Cairo, Giza, or Tanta.
I know because of
We can take
reasons.
Stupid fucking
All of these
reasons.
desert ones are in one state. That should be.
We probably
relatively
should
cheap.
focus along the Gulf of Suez. That would probably
Yeah,
work well
take
better
the
for
Ras
us.
Gharib
We want to take
there.
Egyptian Sinai and we
Six-
want to take Middle Egypt realistically.
Seek.
Yeah, that's what we want.
And then we can steal the desert if we really wanted to, but it's not really going to give us much.
I mean,
I
do
don't
wanna
care
steal
about stealing
everything,
the.
but
Well, if we stole the
later.
desert, we know for a fact that there's oil in that there desert,
there
and that
is
may
oil in them
come
there
into play in the
Well,
future.
If oil is what we care about, then
I mean,
Egypt
yes.
does.
Yes.
own
I know
over
that's
here.
that will be a thing.
we'll get
that
there.
will be
We'll get there. We'll
happening.
get there.
It's on the list.
There's so many things at this buffet that I want to eat.
I know
will
Egypt
take-
being opened up. It's like there's so much we could expand east.
Egyptian Sinai, so we can finish owning
The Alban
Suez.
border could extend to like fucking Iraq now.
Do we want to
Beautiful.
call allies or do we care?
We don't
They-
need to
they
call
won't,
out.
'cause we're
Oh
fine.
no.
Proceed.
Okay.
Egypt, we are at war. How dare you?
How dare
How-
you
how
fucking be
dare
such a
you.
scum? Egypt, do you remember when you made us fucking launch attacks into the center of Arabia to make you stop fighting us?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that? I do. It took forever.
Y'all remember?
I remember.
It took forever.
These uncivilized people here, they don't remember nothing.
And they were so fast. They would run away, and we couldn't get our war score up, and they wouldn't make peace with us.
I just imagine ISIS is roving around in like half of these fucking places. Like Andalusia isn't even a real country anymore. They
Yeah.
become a primitive nation. Egypt is an uncivilized nation. Like they're anarchy. We're bringing order.
All of these things you're saying, it's like, oh, that's because Alba. Oh, that's because Alba.
Well, maybe they should have resisted us if they really wanted to have a cultural identity. Maybe they should have
I
thought
agree.
of that.
I agree.
I feel like we have every right to own all of this territory because it is Alban anyway.
It is Alban.
We made that canal, god damn it.
We built that canal. We ruled over the Holy Land literally like 900 years ago, okay? Before Egypt had actually formed itself into being Egypt again, right? We controlled the Holy Land way back. Way back, I remember.
I was there. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
How long before this truce is up? Another 2 years?
Yeah, it's
We'll be
I've
able
been-
to wrap
I've been
this
Down,
one up.
counting down.
mm-hmm.
How much?
We'll wrap this up, and then hopefully our infamy will have gone down enough that we can do that without getting too bad.
Our jingoism is increasing. So
Hopefully, it will
yeah.
eventually people will get used to the stealing the more we steal.
I really want the highest jingoism in the world, so people
I
will just
know.
like, yes, of course, take.
That was a leading factor, I think, behind us going to the conservatives. I think.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, the jingoism is easier to get under the reactionaries, but the conservatives will encompass more people and make more people happy. And I like it when the people don't have guns and march in the street.
I guess.
But for now, we get the best of both worlds.
I just wish they'd know their place.
Oh, so do I. We're back to number 3. We're going up, baby. We're going up, baby.
We can't celebrate that.
I was about to say it's like third place has now become the ceiling.
We can't look at bronze and go, woo!
I didn't say that it was the ceiling.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying earlier, being third almost made me want to cry. Now it's like, yay, we're third.
Dream a little bigger, darling.
We're not fourth.
We're making huge gains in the war, and the people are loving it. They love it when do the Alban
those are
thing.
Alban pyramids right there. Those pharaohs, those are Albans, ancient
Alban
Alban
hands.
Before the Roman Albans.
They wanted peace.
Cleopatra was an Alban empress.
She was.
Iceland.
She spoke Gaelic.
Yeah, I remember it.
You will love us.
Iceland, I guess you're allowed to exist because of politics, I suppose.
Oh shit, Belgium might become a thing soon.
Yeah, Belgium has been occupied by rebel forces because of politics for a very, very long time now. It's been like 10 years under rebel control.
Mm-hmm.
And the French can't do nothing about it because they have to cross through fucking Alba to actually do something about it.
They ask very nicely if they can, and we say, get fucked.
Get fucked. You questioned our unshakable autocracy, so now you must die.
You must die the slow death, the worst death.
I don't know why they keep asking for peace. Oh. Surely they know.
It's like dying. It's like, please. We have to give them the Andalusian fucking ultimatum. It's like, you can have peace when you give me your country.
Then you'll have peace when you are Alba.
I must have your country.
People are still doing fine with it. When we took the capital, it was going up by like 0.8 every day. It's fine. Fucking German-ish people.
I don't even know where it is.
Essen Nassau is in Western Germany.
Yeah, these are all the flashpoint places. So what? Okay.
I don't.
Just
like
so we know.
The word flashpoint makes the Emperor scared.
It makes me so afraid.
You're frightening
just
the
so
Emperor.
we know. It's better that it is brought up now. These places where it is orange, the flashpoint tension is at 100, which means that at some point they will probably start shopping around for people.
That's a big number.
If that starts happening, we will know, and we will prepare.
Okay.
But I don't think anyone really wants to fight us. But we're gonna keep building up our military either way. Just
please.
And make sure that the military we're building is organized, because I didn't like in the beginning of the game where you saw the long list that made my stress go up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how our infantry is lowercase.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hungarian uprising.
Hungarian. The secret police has managed to secure detailed plans for the insurgency through informants and double agents.
We should disperse them.
We should.
Yeah. We don't have to be vindictive.
Just tell them, go home. Please stop.
More African reactionaries.
Please don't rise. Please don't rise.
We want to steal so much land, and if you're rising, then we can't do that.
Oh
yeah, we have to integrate
look at our
engineers to all
vision.
the armies.
Oh yeah.
We're working on it.
I don't like that the line has been down for a while. I like when line go up.
Yeah.
War is always like that.
Like I said, I wish the loot and pillage of foreign countries was allowed like it was in the previous game.
I know.
It funded a lot of Alban activity.
There would get to a point in EU4 where they had like a lootometer fucking filter, and that's what I would have on when the wars happened. And like the months would catch up, like the month would go over, I would hit the pause button and then move the armies accordingly to what the loot was.
Put the big syringe into the land and extract the value.
Yes, yeah. raiding and pillaging. I remember a long time ago, Willie and I were doing a game where he was Britain and I was the Dutch. And what would happen was inevitably Britain would go to war with France, and then the Dutch role to play in that would be to raid and pillage across the countryside. As I systematically went through all the places that Britain had taken, and the Dutch came and stole everything not nailed down.
This is a Dutch, right?
This is
thank
this
you.
is a nice Dutch clock and a nice table, and we take everything.
We will take back home with us. Thank you for keeping it.
And we did that once every decade or so.
It's a very effective way to fund a military. Just ask the British. It's how they got fucking India.
How the British got a number of things.
Another Vedrian man died. He was a general.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, that sounds good. The Empress.
The enormous white crown leaves of the flower shines with unrivaled luster. The botanical expedition we dispatched some time ago has returned home with a newly discovered flower. The flower, which is the size of the fist of a full-grown man, has become the talk of Europe, as gardeners all across the continent strive to cultivate it. In honor of the rich sponsorships we provide our expedition, the flower has been named the Alhaj Empress.
I love
Our
it.
scientific discovery is the envy of the world.
We got a lot of research and prestige out of that.
Yeah.
Good.
I actually
good.
saw.
We have a
our
flower
science
named after
move
us.
Oh
when
my
that
god.
happened.
We are like more than double the amount of the next prestige person.
That is what
the
I want
pride
for
of the world.
everything.
Well, I'm. My heart can't take us dropping in anything else, so I need that to be nice and good and proper. Sweden's military score is getting a little close to ours. I don't like that.
Oh,
it's that.
Go
Which
away.
place is this? Abenaki.
Oh, somewhere in America.
Oh, fuck off.
If they're not Europe, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't
for the
have.
most part,
I don't
we
have.
I
the
care
room
about
in my
Europe.
head to deal with America yet.
I'm increasingly caring about Africa, but only just.
There's so much we could just take.
Are these people done resisting?
Why? I thought they had no military.
They're not really resisting. We just got to keep taking because the people need victories in order to support us. We're going up. We just got to keep taking. I think while they are occupied, though, we do still get their resources.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Culture
doing
clamped.
Crack down, get rid of some of them and lose some militancy, or let them gain consciousness, which is decreasing. So
Consciousness level's pretty low. We probably can live with some consciousness. I'm sure that's fine.
yeah,
I'm
it's-
sure that's fine.
It's fine.
It's decreasing, so it's fine. It'll go down.
Don't let them figure out that they're people.
They must never have that realization.
No, they need to think I am a servant of the state. I live to do the emperor's bidding, is what they need to believe that their purpose is.
I am a tool. Use me.
Mhm.
I am one with the state,
Yes.
and the state is with me. I am one with the state, and the state is with me.
Some of these rebel numbers are really big.
What are the Sorbians? I don't even know where you are.
I remember the Sorbians.
Sorbia?
Is that northern Germany? Sorbians?
Maybe?
Hungarian
Murder.
martyr. Kill him. Kill him.
Kill him. Murder him.
Kill him,
Murder
kill him,
him.
I don't even need to know. Just kill him.
Just kill him.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Nationality.
Is that where sorbet comes from?
The Sorbians
Sorbia?
are the
Yes.
bluer.
I remember the Sorbians because they were one of our chosen subcultures that we decided was allowed to exist.
The chosen few.
Yes.
And
And so I remember when in EU4, Germany was worse when it came to the culture situation. And the reasons there are so many Sorbians there is that all the cultures that were similar to them, we got rid of and said, you're going to be Sorbian, and Sorbian's okay.
You go there. A lonely little steamboat sitting
That
in
was
the
a
north
part
of
of
Britain.
the terrible, terrible organization efforts that had to happen in EU4. Because the Empire, if you think the Empire is decentralized and diverse now, back then,
1,000 times worse.
absolute shit show.
It was bad.
In the 1400s, it was such a mess.
And I hear the man crop coming in, so I'm attempting to organize it. Go
You
on
mustn't
there,
tarry.
Keep taking. Keep taking. What are we looking at? 6.62. They're going up a little bit. So keep taking. There's nothing of value over here in Basra and Kuwait. I don't know why anyone lives over there. We should never look that direction.
I wonder what the population setup is in the Middle East.
Who lives there, technically?
They all live in Yemen, it looks like.
Everyone lives in Yemen.
Oh, 600,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're in Hijaz. But in Jeddah.
Mm-hmm.
In Taiz. There's actually a lot of people down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like a good 3 million people live in this area.
It's a very good chance Alba will control that in the near future.
We're increasingly looking that way.
Yemen
A lot of
is
these
only
countries
partially
have-
westernized.
A lot of these countries are considered uncivilized, and that's too bad for them.
And like I said,
Sucks for you.
Yemen down here, they're uncivilized. We have the strongest navy. We have reasons to take.
I know. It's wonderful.
There's still nothing we can colonize. I just want to keep painting. I want to keep painting
I
it
love
red.
painting.
Vladimir, what do you got going on?
All of our deep royal red.
Oh, wait.
Executions.
Vladimir is
Executions.
covered in rebels.
Oh yeah, they're our ally.
Kill him.
Kill them.
Yep. Murder.
And Sweden is liberating Novgorod. Interesting.
So, are they asking us to go to war with Sweden?
They are asking us to go to war with Sweden.
Do we have the troops prepared? Well, Sweden, we have troops prepared. I mean, we could. We certainly could.
Yeah, we could.
We could fight the several wars at once.
Yeah.
We could. We just finished positivism, so I'm going to start on the coal.
Love coal.
And then we'll do more army stuff. But, I mean, yeah, we realistically, at the very least, could hold a defensive line and wait for more reinforcements to start moving up that way. And then do a big push, maybe break Sweden so they never become an issue again.
I'm fine with
That'd
that.
be nice.
'Cause I think
I'd
all
like
of their
that.
people live, like, right next to our border. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's still not even a lot of people. That's only less than 400,000. Okay. So... yeah. Okay, yeah, we're in it. I was just making sure that it all worked and all that stuff. So you go there. And
Don't let our capital fucking get
you go
occupied.
there. And while they're sitting there, they'll dig in their defenses. So they'll be fine. And we're also
Because if
building
the capital
troops.
got occupied by Swedish troops, I can't demand. I can't.
And we will deploy
We
the
managed
Navy.
that. We managed to avoid that sort of fate throughout EU4. It's become totally unacceptable as a concept now.
I totally agree. It will not happen. And this army can probably move up that way. And we're gathering that one over there. Okay.
Don't forget to move the troops in Africa.
I think they're still... yeah.
They're just
They're
dying
eventually
in the
going to be an
desert.
issue. We're like we're expanding so far and so much in so many different directions that we forget fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, we're at war with Iceland, too.
Oh, why?
They're Swedish sphere of influence. When you go to war with a major power, you go to war with pretty much their whole sphere. Oh, we're at war with Hungary.
I knew the Hungarians couldn't be trusted. Oh, the Hungarians are marching in.
Yep.
Oh, the country.
Mm-hmm.
My factories.
My beautiful.
Oh, we're gonna
beautiful
fall lower.
factories.
We're gonna fall lower when the
no,
Hungarians
no,
occupy them.
no.
I'm getting the agita.
That's fine. We'll get you over here. You people get fucking organized. And you start moving. Veterans of the last war. And we already have you moving. You guys are fine there. Do we want to just end this?
I want to steal.
I want to take.
It's unacceptable for us to start this and not steal.
I mean, we can take this one. It's just we have to wait a little bit more if we want to take more.
I want at least one state.
Just one at a time.
We'll finish taking the Sinai if we want to end it now.
What will we get if we take the state of Sinai? Like, what else will we get? Just one province?
For now, yeah.
That sounds shit. And terrible.
Well, the alternative is we continue sending men to die of attrition in the desert.
We're gonna do that.
Okay.
I don't know if we have a war.
We have troops.
Okay.
I am collecting the man crop, so we'll get it done, my liege. And we got that.
How long until we have to go to war with Andalusia?
We have 1 year to wrap all this up.
Okay.
We're getting behind on the quota.
We're doing stocks.
Stocks. It's fine. We can do it in that amount of time. It's fine. We can take everything in every direction.
It's totally fine.
We've done that before. It's never gone badly, ever.
I'm not worried. Not at all.
I'm worried always.
What is there to be worried about?
Everything. Every single thing.
What are they even taking?
More civil violence.
What even is this war? What do you want?
Who even are you?
Like, are you trying to... You're trying to take Novgorod? Don't you own, like, all of that?
What?
Or no?
So yeah, so no, they don't. They don't own it. Yeah.
Is it
So they
even
wanna
worth
take
fighting
that.
for? There's like a whole 30 people who live here.
It's like it's just empty land.
It's important to them, and we have an alliance with Vladimir, so that's why we're in this war.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
We'll intervene eventually,
Yes.
as is the way.
Eventually.
Eventually. Not concerned.
Eventually, we will go to the stars to escape our eventuals.
Fucking goddamn Hungarians causing problems.
What happened with them? Why are they not us?
They once fought all our wars for us.
I know. It's just sad.
What happened with them is Sweden.
Yeah.
Sweden came in and said, you're not allowed to own them anymore.
I hate other countries coming in and telling us what we can or cannot do.
I know. That's why now we just have decided those other countries need to not exist anymore.
I don't care.
Fucking
More
hate it.
Jacobin rebels in a fucking place we don't own.
Whatever. It's not our problem. We have enough problems.
All these occupations that are happening either to us or from us. Gotta keep doing these. Keep killing those civilians.
How close are we to getting to the prerequisite jingoism?
Almost there.
Oh, we're right there.
Oh, come on. Give it to us.
And
I'd really like if we could start taking it 2 states at a time.
where's all...
Someday, once our jingoism starts happening.
Someday.
Once we start getting real good at the fucking propaganda press machine. Once we have our fucking Reich Minister of Propaganda, that's what that
Alba
happening.
needs more Lebensraum.
Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna stack a little bit of these armies together. Make them better to fight off their slightly bigger armies. Which
That'd be good.
I don't think they have a well-balanced army.
Crush them. Crush them.
They have appears to be an enormous amount of cavalry.
Very helpful for them, I'm sure. We are winning this engagement. They decided to attack us across a river.
Good.
And we're crushing another army over here. Start moving you guys north. You guys keep grouping. Just move you over there. Everyone who's not on a front gets somewhere important.
No standing around.
Asia.
Is Tyler the first tomb being looted again?
Probably. They love just
Be like
running
the
in
second
there
or
and
third
pissing
time.
on it. Yeah, they're
You
actively.
just have a janitor permanently stationed up there to clean it.
They are actively pissing on it right now. Caught them red-handed, or yellow-handed, even, one might say.
Oh, they're coming for Constantinople.
No.
I know we care about it symbolically.
It is a very important symbol.
But strategically, it is...
You said
I
that? You
know,
said that
but
as
you
if that
must
wasn't
know.
extremely important.
I'm not saying it isn't important. I agree.
Then
with
why are
you.
you bringing it up? I don't know what you're saying.
Because I'm saying that if... you know what?
Telling me
Fine.
that I can
It's
just
fine.
let them have it? What are you even saying?
I didn't say that.
I don't know where that was going, but I didn't like the direction we were going.
I don't care. I want to skip that exit and keep driving.
We want Middle Egypt, and then we want out of this war so we can send these people to die on another front.
Yes, yes, please.
That's exactly what we demand.
There you go. Middle Egypt. Take it.
Give me...
Listen here, Egypt. Even though the province has Egypt in the name, it is Alban. You should know.
We are currently up to 22.
It will be Middle Alba.
So if we were to do another war, it would be
We're gonna wait until we can get the bare minimum down before we steal Andalusia.
We're gonna start bringing.
We
them
lost
in.
battle. The Battle
Why?
of Grisneo.
Why?
That scares me.
Why'd that happen?
Because I was looking elsewhere.
Why were you looking elsewhere?
What do you want from me?
I want you to look everywhere.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That
you
is
just do that?
exactly. That is in fact what the game is demanding. And it only makes sense for us to thus also demand that.
I know.
I want you to be a machine that can translate my demands into perfect and absolute strategic decisions.
Okay, I'll go down to 1 speed instead of 2 speed. That is
There you go.
too fast for my brain.
Absolutely.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
We are at war on multiple fronts. Reducing the speed slightly is sense making.
Mm-hmm.
Where you go? Okay. You went that way. That is fine. I'm gonna probably send an army up there to occupy your capital and burn it to the ground.
Wish we could just take it.
So I hope you guys get
Really
comfortable.
wish we could just take it.
Or at least burn it with increased severity.
Yes. Not just put a nice char on it.
Sow salt into the fucking earth.
So that they may never have a capital there again.
And when we take it, we will not farm there. We will build a factory there. So the fact that there is salt in the earth will not
Fine.
matter.
Silesian
This
nationalists.
is not the time.
It's really not.
Oh. The Emperor looks into the mirror and asks it if this is the coming of the third Dark Age.
Nah.
It's a common concern and a justified concern that the emperors have. The coming of the next Dark Age. I feel like Alban emperors may have to request heroes and adventurers to stop the coming Dark Ages.
Prices of small arms have collapsed. That might have something to do with all the small arms we've been buying for our forts.
Probably.
Political club was invaded by campaigners for equality of the sexes yesterday. The women's husbands have been reprimanded by the constabulary for neglecting to control their wives.
The 10th revolution in Africa has happened. Elizaros has mechanical saws.
Ooh. Very nice. We'll steal that from him. Can we leave Can you give us what?
Oh
we
yeah,
want now?
I make extreme demands of William, but I can never do any of it. I don't even know how to strategy.
We've taken.
The war stuff in this game, I understand perfectly fine. I do not understand the economy bits because, well, I mean, I understand them. Now that we're doing this, I think I probably could play Victoria too. Now that I have sat in these sessions, but trying to learn it on my own, I was like, I don't wanna.
Why is there so many graphs? Why is there a page of
I
graphs?
don't wanna.
That was the rebels
I don't like that said battle lost.
They literally sprang up 30,000 men.
I just don't like when it says lost.
I wish that we can just do fucking random searches of people's homes for guns. I think that's across the whole country. Just just a fucking regiment of cavalry shows up. It's like, we're going to search your home. Make sure you have no guns. If you have guns, you're going to the gulags.
We will learn how the police
and we will be
state
taking
works.
them.
That will be a thing that we learn how to do.
And we will have a police state, but it will not be fascist because that's different than the police state I want.
It will be imperial.
Very different. The imperial police state.
What do we have here?
Maybe we should start consulting like soothsayers to find out when the next Dark Age will happen so that we can prepare.
Like I said, the Emperor fucking asks the mirror. It's like, is now the time
mirror
for the
on the wall? When will the Dark Age come for me?
Will this Dark Age be the one that finally ages the emperors to oblivion?
I'm gonna take out the Swedish army and then I'm
from
gonna
one
go
of the
north.
old palaces of one of the various previous emperors, hidden away in a closet somewhere.
Do we have anything else going on? These guys were about to move. Back
You
to
can
the
take those
homeland.
fucking troops and land them in fucking the Balkans to stop all that shit that's going on.
We'll land in Constantinople and push the enemy back from there. The barbarians are at the gates. The people will rally to defend.
I like how much more paint there is in Egypt. I'm appreciative of that.
I am appreciative.
I'm doing
I didn't
my
like
best.
the little. We had a little fucking toenail at the end, and now we have the whole toe. We probably should send the expedition.
Do we want prestige or do we not want prestige?
It's silly.
I'm just gonna start upgrading any naval base that isn't already tier 2. Just give us some more
seems
naval
good.
power.
We can't
Can
ever
we
be anything.
Can we
other
call
than
any
first.
more? Is there more painting that can be done?
Not at the moment. I've been keeping an eye out. Oh wait,
Oh, the more
because I
paint.
built the.
Coffee.
Put more.
that.
Give me that covfefe right there. Delicious.
We're gonna take the Gold Coast.
Coast.
We're gonna take the Gold Coast.
Is there gold there?
I think it's called that because it looks golden. The land is there.
Boo.
No, I think there was gold there. I think there was.
I know that there's the Ivory Coast around that area, which is called
Yes.
that because of the reason.
Oh, that's recruitment. Okay, I accidentally did that. I was wondering why it was saying I could colonize in somebody else's land. I was wondering if I broke
yes,
it. For some reason.
absolutely. Fuck
We
Sweden,
show up and we
take
just
it.
put our flags down. We have small regiments in Spain that I'm guessing are from the man crop that probably need to be moved somewhere. What's going on in Corsica?
In Corsica.
What's happened? What's happened there?
A small.
Why is
army
Sweden?
of-
How did Sweden
Why?
land
How
troops
the
here in
fuck?
Corsica?
How on earth did they get there?
They have one boat that had.
They had one boat that
3
went across the
guys.
whole world, and it went through the Gibraltar, and no one noticed. The Albans
fuck?
didn't notice.
Go get them. Go get them, guys.
Fucking retaliate loads for this.
We've just been busy so many places.
Hey,
So many busy.
what if they did that as like a tactic, like
What
a
if they
guerrilla?
just sailed up to our palace? What if they just sailed
What
right
if
up
they
to our
did
palace
like a
and we didn't
guerrilla
notice?
type tactic, right? Where they just like did a bunch of small attacks like that all across the empire. We'd be overwhelmed.
Fortunately
Just for killing
for
us
us,
from 1,000
our-
small cuts.
Our enemy is dumb and stinky poo poo, so we don't have to worry too much about that.
Okay, I'm glad.
And I'm
That's
fine
always
with
good.
that. I like it when our enemies are dumb and stinky poo poo.
It's very good.
It makes us quite a lot better by comparison.
I would love if a war demand that we get out of this is Vladimir saying, and Alba's allowed to ransack and pillage
yes.
Sweden. That'd be nice.
It'd be wonderful.
Like, I'd like it to be legally permitted in the peace treaty that Alba and Hussars are allowed to roam the countryside of Sweden for a period of 3 years, taking whatever they feel like.
That one would increase our prestige and lower theirs.
I do love that one of the 4 goals is just humiliate them. You put a kick me sign on their back.
If we do cut down to size, we can make them pay reparations, but it would increase our infamy by
Too much.
No,
by an amount
we
that's not
can't. We can't. We got to use that elsewhere.
Yeah.
We wouldn't
can't
be able to take
humiliate them
anything.
if we wanted, or we could just not and let the infamy go down.
I think we have to let the
I
infamy
want
go
the
down
infamy needs to go
because
down.
we have to steal. We have to steal from Andalusia. We have a year left before we can legally steal from Andalusia again.
I don't care, lazy natives. Go the fuck away.
Adapt.
Go north. Get them. Get them good. And then we're going to kill that army, and then we're going to move right into Budapest.
Good.
Or as the Black Widow told me, Budapest.
Budapest.
What?
In the Black Widow movie. The one with
I did not watch that one.
It's okay.
I believe
what happened?
I believe that is a not incorrect way to pronounce it. By the way, Budapest.
It's Hungarian,
Budapest.
so they have the weird.
You must be double jointed and Hungarian. That is a reference to Ed Wood.
And we've got these guys.
There is stealing, and then there is legal stealing. There is a difference.
We are legally allowed to steal.
The higher Supreme Court of the world will say that yes, that is fine.
The Supreme Court says, Alba, it's 1850. You're allowed to theft over here now.
Yay!
And the Albans, we cheer, and then they tell us that we need to not be so loud in the courtroom.
We say thank you, Clarence. Goodbye.
Thank you, Claretta.
I love being able to own and dictate the courts. We can appoint our own justices.
It's just more efficient.
I don't know if in Alba we even actually have justices. We might just have priests.
That is possible.
I think if you commit the crime, you go ahead.
They wear many hats. They wear many
Yeah.
hats.
You go to the priest magistrate, who is appointed by the emperor, who is also the head of the church.
Our population is actually becoming more literate at a really advanced pace. It seems like not a lot, only 0.04%, but that's a lot of people.
You said that in like a happy, excited voice, but you put fear into my heart by saying it.
I'm excited that these people are getting educated enough to learn how to work in the factories. That's what I'm excited for.
I guess.
I'll allow them to learn the alphabet, but beyond that is too much.
I mean, I'm personally
too much.
just fine with teaching them like how to.
What level of education would someone need to have to know how to pull the lever?
Exactly.
That is fair.
This sounds like fucking propaganda. Have you been reading peasant propaganda again?
No,
where they're like, I need this big education, including the knowledge on how to build bombs to be able to work the factory.
Well, it's not like you need to know how to make bombs, but just knowing how the engine actually works, then you can repair the engine.
It's like,
and then
I think I would be fine.
More.
I would be more willing to work in the shoe factory if you subsidize the Patriots cookbook, is what they keep telling you.
You pull on the pull-em and you push on the push-em and the pickle goes in the jar, and that's all they need to know.
The pickle goes right in the jar.
That's all you need to know.
You need to tell them that God makes it happen. Whenever you pull the lever, it sends a message to God.
He does it.
And then God makes the factory goods happen.
That is how it works.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue with God, so I have.
You shouldn't.
We are appointed by him on Earth to do his bidding, so you should never argue with him.
I'm going to kill your men, Hungary. That's going to be like 30,000 men who'll never go home to see their families.
Does the fort still follow the previous rules of the last game, where even if you're attacking, if they're in territory counted as yours, it's counted as defense? Does that still work that way?
No. As soon as an army moves into a province, it is considered on defense in that province.
Oh, okay. That is more rational, but you know.
Yeah, we are now at the point where we can have mobile front lines of trench dug men.
Oh, terrifying.
Grievous insults from whoever that is.
I don't care.
Like
I said, that's not a real country.
Fucking saying shit.
It's not a real country.
Okay.
If, as we stated last time, if we don't know where it is on the globe, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, more or less. And we're killing a lot of Hungarian men, a lot of Hungarian factory workers. And that was another nice big victory. Get that army up there. You move.
Liberate all this land.
They're taking. You kill.
I feel like the Russians aren't doing very well in this war.
It seems to be going on a while.
Yeah. We joined in because we had to, but they were already covered in rebels. So their army is pretty non-existent right now.
And they're second in industry.
Oh,
I hope the rebels ransack all their fucking factories.
I'd be fine with it.
And they're our ally.
I hope your factories are ravaged.
That is how the Albans think of their allies. I hope your factories are ravaged.
I'm gonna blockade over here, I guess.
All those ships are at like 52%. What does that mean? That sounds like a bad number.
It's because they're sailing ships and we literally just don't have them being built anymore.
Oh, they're falling apart.
Mm-hmm. But they still
The
have
Alban
cannons.
Navy is literally falling apart.
It is the old pleasure cruise navy. It's not even like we have another one that's over here that is better.
That means that we're gonna have to build a new navy then.
I mean, yeah, we can build a lot more ships.
We probably should do that with ships that we won't let rot.
Yes, we shouldn't let them rot.
How about
It seems like the bulk of our fleet is half rotted.
We built 33 commerce raiders. They take artillery in order to make, so that'll boost up.
So the artillery is about to go nuts.
Mm-hmm. And we will continue re-liberating the Balkans.
I feel like we've liberated the Balkans about 15 times now.
I know.
Why
The
are
Balkans-
they continuously an issue?
The Balkans and Germany were the bulk of where all the troubles happened in the Second Dark Age. So
It's like they're predisposed to wanting to be their own countries and shit. It's weird.
well, it was
can't
more other
do
countries
that.
coming in and making it theirs, which was not acceptable.
That is true. They loved to tie us down and piss on us there for a while. But look at us now. Look at us now. We're a totally stable country led by stable geniuses who have the best ideas.
Mm-hmm. The largest hands.
Mm-hmm.
And will, in fact, own all of Europe.
I don't want to own all of Europe. I want to own all of everything.
I know.
Yeah, but we
If
got
Europe is not enough.
If we can at least control all of Europe, that really
That's
gives
a
us
stepping stone.
That gives us a good foundation whenever we go into the next game. Whenever it is a constant, incessant blitzkrieg.
The next game where it's war. It's wartime, everybody get ready.
Alba's decided that the timeline of this world is done. Oh.
I want springtime for Alba so badly.
I know.
We're gonna go on a world tour. There are just some things that we can't grow here in Alba, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why would we grow opium here?
Our
We need other
wars,
people to grow it.
our wars in Hearts of Iron are going to be complicated because we're going to be a global power by then.
We will have whole theaters that
Yeah.
are just like, you deal with all of Asia.
Mm-hmm.
The Asia theater.
Mm-hmm. And we will, because we are Alban, and it is our not only our birthright, but our duty to bring civilization to this land.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's uncivilized. Mm-hmm. The game says so.
What's the war score of this conflict we're in at this point? Is our side technically winning?
Yes.
No, our side...
a decent amount.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mostly because of the battles that we
It wasn't clear.
And realistically, we could add war goals and probably get war goals, but it would increase our...
we need that for other things.
The World Court will be angry at us and fine us and tell us that we can't live anymore.
Well, we're currently at war already with the 3 major powers up here who would actually care.
I don't want. I'm not ready for that. I know what you're suggesting, and I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for Claretta to sentence us with a 3rd Dark Age.
Are you saying that it's time?
I'm just saying
to throw the infamy system into the garbage and that it's time.
I don't think we're there.
I'm saying it's an option, not one we have to take right now. But
I don't think we're there yet. I think we're a few decades away from that.
It's the break in case of emergency button.
Mm-hmm. Where it's like, I'm tired of the courts holding me back. I'm tired of having term limits. Go back to the Balkans. Back in the Balkans.
Hold on. We have...
There was a battle in the Balkans.
Yeah.
South, more south. Right there. And they have more numbers than us, and that concerns me. And I was wondering if you can have that army move north that's below it to make it better.
Put the numbers together.
We will do that. We'll also have you go reinforce.
You see, we lost 2,000 men in that one day. Woof. Woof. We're getting 10-to-1 casualties there. Oh, hold together for the kids. Why are we losing so many men in this battle? Are they led by Napoleon?
They got a really good roll, and they do have a pretty decent general. But now that we have troops that reinforced, we're doing more damage. They just got the drop on us.
I think that army was commanded by no one that they were fighting.
No, they have leaders. They had leaders.
Are you sure? Because whenever the 2nd Army joined in, then they had a general number of 3. Was the general that was commanding the army that was losing loads of troops, was he a fucking dunderhead who shouldn't be in command?
I don't know. I don't know which one was actually...
Well, the one with 6,000 men left are the ones that... Apparently the brilliant guy, he was not doing a good job at all. He did not have any general, point in that. So I think he should be thrown into a fucking well.
Well, I mean, stat-wise, he is better than all the other ones, but they just rolled really good. They rolled a
very bad day.
They rolled like a 7, and they had some terrain debuffs and shit, but they just rolled really well.
It's theoretically a genius, but he performed so poorly that the Emperor noticed him, and it's throw him in a fucking well.
That's
never noticed the individual generals at all.
I mean, if he's gonna go in the trash, he's gonna go in the trash. I just don't know which one. They're so identifiable.
Look at that question mark.
The Emperor might throw them all in the trash to make sure we get the right one.
Can they have not question marks? Why are they all question marks?
It's a problem with it's the Alderoth problem.
Oh, okay.
It's another.
I just assumed that's what the game was.
No. Oh. Normally they have portraits and all that.
Oh, we can do more things. We can.
I'm scared.
We can change society some more.
Great.
We already changed most of. Unless you wanted a basic schooling system, I guess. Even though that's frightening.
Yes.
But besides that, there's so little else I want to change.
I guess you can give them rulers.
I can live with the fucking.
The healthcare
demand
really
it from us.
Only increases population growth and makes people want to come more.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Well,
that's perfectly fine.
People being able to go to a hospital doesn't make them want to kill us, so that's nice.
I'd be fine with that.
Healthcare?
Yeah, sure.
We'll give you healthcare. You're welcome. You can sign up for Alba Care.
Everybody go and get Alba Care.
I imagine
It's
the
no
lowest.
good.
I imagine the lowest form of healthcare reform on here is what the American system is right now today. Where you're thrown out into the wilderness. It's like you're told, figure it out.
Badajoz has rebels, and I don't think they're gonna beat those rebels.
I'm sorry, Badajoz. We got things to do.
We do have things to do. We are.
I know that we're like basically your parent.
We are.
Badajoz.
Go out of the nest, child. Fly.
Badajoz is like a child from a broken home between Andalusia and us, because they were Andalusian, and then we came in and said, "You will live."
We can demand peace. We won't win anything, but we can make the war end.
I would like the war to end, because I would like the Albans to stop dying.
The war is over.
I would like our infamy score to start going down, so that we can steal things again.
The war has been ended.
Well, now we're gonna need more man crop, and we're gonna have to fix all these armies.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to do the thing where you send all the armies to Germany and fix them again.
Everybody, come together.
Come together right now.
Under Alba.
We're like at capacity for how many regiments we can have, so we really do just need to reorganize what we do have.
Yeah.
It is, as the kids would say, an absolute mess.
We got to do a big audit. Realistically, though, we could go into Andalusia at any time. Because we have the armies ready. It's just whenever
it's the
we
infamy.
want to do
It's the
that.
infamy.
I know. I'm just saying.
That's what I want. I want it to get a
ready.
little bit lower.
He thinks it's time. And
I don't think it's time.
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is the opportunity is there. You don't have to take the opportunity as soon
the
as it's
switch is
there.
on the wall. You could just switch it at any moment.
So you're frightening. You're frightening.
You want me to get things prepared, and then I tell you things are prepared, and you're like, "Why have you prepared? Should I be prepared?"
I know. It's just you're scaring. You're scaring. I told you to make sure we have guns, and then you walk in and you put the gun on the table. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Your eyes are very wide and crazed.
This is technically what I wanted you to do, but it's in a very aggressive manner, and it's scary.
I don't like it.
You just gotta remember, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Okay.
And we're all a team. We're all in this together.
Look at our population growth now. We're making like 50,000+ people a day at this point.
And that's only gonna go up.
Yeah.
Everybody fuck. Everybody
we were
fuck.
scratching over like 15,000 at the start of this.
Some people somewhere fears us. I don't.
What is jigs? Scientists and engineers in Hungary are reported to have invented jigs.
I think it's a machining thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Leedy has described 2 new dinosaurians from America named Trachodon and Deinodon. Other undeterminate Lacertians named
Sardians?
named Paleoskin
Paleocensus?
Sure, and Troodon were also discovered. I like
Jigs
the
are
Wild
really
West
important,
font,
by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jigs are, they're basically like the devices that hold a tool in place, so like a vise, and other tools that hold tools and guides them.
Oh.
And so, those whole setups.
Important, basic things.
Mm-hmm.
That are so basic I don't really think about their existence at all.
Yeah.
Time
We're gonna start inventing fucking drill presses and stuff like that. We're gonna have the great organization stroke starvation. That happens. We have 6,000 troops in Spain that need to be sent to the reorganization in Germany.
Yes.
They're in Valencia.
Where's the transport fleet? Do you have transport? You have some that'll work.
Pick them up.
Go get them.
And then once the world courts tell us we can, we will invade Andalusia.
When they allow it.
Mm-hmm. When the buzzer goes off and we see the rabbit go forward, we'll start chasing it. But we have to wait for the buzzer to go off.
There will come a time where we decide, fuck this door, I'm going after the rabbit now. It's on the clock, 5 minutes to 12. His eye, what? I'm scared. His eyes peer across the town square, seemingly undaunted by the commotion and the risk. Oh, it's that guy again. Fuck him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yeah.
Die.
How dare he keep getting up on that podium?
The people who get up on the podiums, knowing it's illegal, fully are going to be shot.
You must never be above the Emperor. How dare
Never. That's a lot of rebels in Battle Halls. I don't think there's anything anyone in the world can do for them.
Yeah.
That number is a lot.
They are all infantry except for one unit of cavalry, it looks like. But we don't care.
190,000 rebels in such a small section of the world.
Where do they fit them?
Alba's gun control problem really has gotten nuts. If there's 190,000 rebels,
the guns are everywhere.
We just fucking leak them.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it.
And we will
I want more of it. It's beautiful.
build.
The time lapse on this one's going to be wonderful to see.
And we'll build this.
We didn't want to look at the time lapse of the other one. It's like we were looking at it and you could see the expansion and a contraction, expansion and contraction. And then the last 100 years,
joy.
it was just like arms being severed. It's like, okay, we lost that and that.
Okay, so Naxos.
Naxos. I don't know where
That's
that
like that
is.
small
That's-
Italian state near Venice. Or in Venice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We can either increase our influence by 5 and our
I don't want
infamy,
that infamy.
or
at
we
all.
can
I don't
lose
want
5
Yeah,
prestige.
I'd rather throw the
Okay,
prestige
I'd
away.
Throw it in the.
I know 5 prestige is actually technically a lot, but the infamy right now is the big problem.
And there's that artillery shock after the whole big
Because
Navy
of-
thing.
Because of the thing we did, because we like to twist the economy in knots.
We are making 70% of all of the artillery in the world.
Good. Alban artillery will fire upon the Albans.
We're making a minority of small arms now. That's terrifying.
Well, it might
Who's
be
making the majority?
It might be a plurality though. Like
Maybe.
we might be making more than anybody else, but there are a lot of other people
That
making
makes
them.
sense.
Every
I guess
single
other people
bullet in
have
the
the
world's not
technology
Alban
now.
now.
We're not necessarily shooting ourselves.
We are making a lot of the things in the world, though. We've been making a lot of silk.
Ooh.
I don't even know where we're making
What?
silk.
Where,
What Alban provinces produce silk?
What
Is
has,
that like Syria, maybe?
Maybe? I don't know where that would even come from.
It says RGOs. It's not telling me where, though.
Probably Syria. Probably the Levant.
It'd have to be.
Would it be in trade?
What is our silk producing provinces?
The Ming
No, it doesn't
Empire.
The Ming is making most of it.
Yeah.
As one would
they-
expect.
France is making slightly more than us.
Huh.
I don't know where it's coming from, though. What if I go over here, I go to RGOs, I find some silk, and then they all show up?
Oh, Italy.
Oh. Huh. I didn't know there was
Wasn't
silk in
expecting
Italy.
that.
We could steal the French's silk supply.
Yes, that will happen.
Please.
It's all in one province, too, that we already partially own.
That will happen eventually. It will happen. I think we own that for at one point, but then all the stuff.
And then the bad.
And then the bad.
What are the victory conditions there?
For what exactly?
No, what Julie asked. What are the victory conditions in the game?
The
take?
world, yeah.
I mean, yes,
The
but
world.
how does it end? Is it just at that time point that happens?
It's at a
it'll-
time point, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll go up to January 1st, 1936, I believe. And that's where Hearts of
Mark it
Iron
on the
starts.
calendar.
Specifically, since this is Victoria,
36.
and they like the Industrial Revolution in this one, the purpose of this one is to make the numbers go up. That is what they want the most. It's not like Crusader Kings.
There's a
where it's
lot
about,
of numbers in the game. game.
Yeah, it's not like Crusader Kings where it's about royal families or EU4 where it's about conquering like your neighbors. It's like they want you to look at the numbers and make them go up.
And the more up they go, the happier you'll be. The happier everyone will be.
Line go up.
Mm-hmm.
And if the line's not going up, you're doing something wrong, and you better fix it right now because everyone will die.
Why is our line in that little corner of the screen that go up and then go down?
That's because we get a lot of our money from imports and export tariffs.
That's just the ebbs and tides of the fucking economy. That the fragile, weird Alban economy that doesn't even have like a standardized monetary system or anything like that.
It should be noted that only the rich can afford anything that isn't like a basic luxury right now. Because you have to pay like a 200% tax on everything.
You must be rich.
Alban taxes are insane so that we can fund our wars.
I'm just going to split these apart so that we can have them in slightly more manageable chunks and they're not starving. And
which is why we don't want our people to be educated, because we don't need people to figure out that they're taxed to abysmal levels.
No. They need to just think that that's completely normal.
If they know letters and numbers, they will find out that we're taxing them too much.
I mean, we are taxing them at 100% of what we can do, but our tax efficiency is only about 30% of their income. We can get that up with more tax efficiency stuff like the stock market thing we already got.
I don't know if that would make them happier. If we told them it's like, we ordered the men with sabers to take everything you own, but they only take a quarter of it, and that annoys us. We wish we could take more.
We want all of it.
We got clean coal.
Good.
We wash it, and then we put it right in the furnace.
Febreze that shit.
We can do breech-loaded rifles.
Get them.
Yeah, we can do breech-loaded rifles. That'll get us started toward colonial negotiations, and we can start.
Are some of the earlier techs do we research? Is the threshold lower for them? So are they easier to research than the later techs?
Yeah. Up here, you see the number of research points that it takes. Because we're a military-industrial complex, we get more research points toward.
How many research points do we develop a day?
I believe 5.18.
Daily research points. It says 11.33. Yeah, daily research points. So we make 11.33 a turn. A day.
Yes.
So that gives us a good understanding of how long it takes to research some of this stuff. So we probably are going to have to go through it, and even stuff that we don't necessarily care about, get a bunch of cheap techs at some point. Because I noticed that some of these earlier techs are like half as much as...
Yeah. And once empiricism comes up and we start getting even more research points, we'll be able to go through a little bit easier. But that'll be in like another 10 years. But we got time. In the meantime,
we'll need to get empiricism whenever it comes up and then sweep through all of the lower techs that we've bypassed.
We need to make some engineers. Got so many men in Africa that want to work for us.
Enough people in Africa. Well, all those new territories, maybe they'll start joining the army.
Maybe.
They'll start to, yeah. Technically,
the Alban soldier is going to look so diverse.
France. It's a lot of shit going on there.
They got a lot of Jacobins, I think it is. Oh, they're at war with the other France.
They're probably stealing more of it. So West Francia is probably going to shrink again.
Yeah.
The
decicentennial raping of northern France.
When's Belgium going to end up forming, I wonder?
I don't know. Whenever they decide that they can't hold on to that anymore, which will be at some point.
This banditry state has existed for like the past 13 years in Belgium.
It's really bad over there. People should not be living there, but they have a lot of people there.
The police don't show up because the Albans tell them they're not allowed to.
They're not going to do their job, so we crack down on them, telling them that this place is fine without you.
When do we get to make Frankie go away?
That's on the list.
When?
After Andalusia. is whenever I would like to start looking at.
I just want it. I just want it now.
And we're waiting for infamy to go down before we can attack Andalusia again.
I'm just gonna stop working on bottles because I'm just.
Our hands
assuming
are
that-
tied.
Fuck
'em. Our hands are so
I
tied.
guess we'll make them.
I'm tired of them being tied.
They're like spot welding them at this point together.
I want to break the chains.
I want to break free.
Mm-hmm.
Where are all of the forts? Oh, because they were occupied, they stopped building.
They demolished them all, which is very rude.
They flushed all the workers out.
Some of them are still being built, and some of them did get built, but not all of them.
That's good.
And we're building more, and every time we get more orders for them, the demand for artilleries and small arms, they go up. And when that demand goes up, you know the market's got to fill. Badajoz and Andalusia announced that a state of war exists between them and Badajoz. They're trying to annex Badajoz.
Ooh, that's more land for us to take from them later.
It is.
We'll see how well that works out for them, though. Well, actually, they have a pretty decent-sized military. But they are primitive.
They are silly.
Primitive.
They fight with sticks.
Not real.
All these forts that we built.
No flag.
No
flag, no country.
And France is demobilized. Oh, yep. They're getting eaten.
Yeah, West Francia doesn't even have text anymore. France is organizing itself so that they can throw all of its weight at us. You see.
I'd say it's sad, but I hate them with all my heart, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Price of small arms has dropped like a rock. We keep doing that. Weird. Field.
The mechanized slaughtering block. That's a machine for pigs. Horrible.
Persia's at war with somebody.
Mariul.
Oh, these guys. Huh. I wonder how Persia's doing. Oh, they're not doing too bad. They're secondary
They're
power.
decently sized.
They exist in a different side of the world than we do, so we haven't had to pay attention to them at all.
So we never look at them.
Okay, I am seeing the number of armies that we have is a smaller number than has been happening, and it weirdly provides me comfort. Because the disorganization.
I want to have all.
The stress of going over there and seeing the millions is a lot.
We could probably
just by happenstance, the army that was named the Legion from a million years ago is our largest army. We have Jacobin rebels.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lots of them.
A lot of them are in France.
Okay.
Kill them! Go kill them! Go kill them! Go kill them! Go kill them!
Fortunately, we have some armies there for just such an occasion.
Good.
The Emperor can't handle this much vapors.
Get them! Go get them!
Don't like the vapors.
Go get them! Go get them, boys! I believe in you.
We need fucking faster trains.
Yeah.
Better railroads.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Battle of Bilbao.
Botanical expedition stranded. We can send them some money.
Yeah, send them some cash.
$100. That's all you
the
need.
Scientific expeditions. They're fun.
Wallonian nationalists.
No, stop it! Stop it!
Stop.
They caught our army mid-stride.
Hush.
We need to dispatch more troops.
I thought I just paused you. They don't have any artillery, and we do, but that'll only account for so much, so let's get in there. We're killing lots and lots of them, though. It's almost like artillery is
permanently
great.
Make their numbers go away.
If we're artillerying these people, that means these people are not in the factories that we need them to be in.
That is what that means.
Yeah, but these are also the same people who have high militancy, and high militancy people don't work in the factories anyway.
God damn them. What do? They just go out in the streets and be vagrants?
Basically. Yeah.
Those bastards!
They're useless.
Run them out like the snakes of Ireland!
Oh, we were just talking earlier. We have a wonderful snake idea. What do you want?
Do we want to send some cotton over to Badajoz? It'll give us a little bit of prestige, but the other one will just give our farmers consciousness. So it doesn't really matter either way.
Do the one that gives us more prestige.
Okay.
Yeah, we have been kind of flushing that down the drain frequently.
Do the snake thing. The snake thing, that is important too. So continue.
All of the snakes of Ireland that we drove out, we decided, what if we took them and put them all in one small isolated area, and anybody we don't like, we put them in there. It is a land of every inch of the land is covered in snakes.
Amerikasch Pencraft.
Oh my good God!
Hamburg Amerikanisch
What is that name?
Providing transport across the Atlantic.
Welcome to
well, that's us, because that's we are Hamburg.
Yeah.
It gives us some convoys and a bunch of prestige, actually.
That's one of the languages of the Alban Empire, what that mess that you just saw.
One of the 15 languages.
Hamburgisch. Hamburgisch.
Now, I don't want to alarm anyone, but our industry level has dropped again.
Don't worry about it.
No,
and we're now 5th.
I want to die. I want to die.
And being 2nd and 3rd is now a distant dream.
No. Why?
How low can we go?
No.
I don't know. I don't know what the people want. I don't know how to fix it without giving them a democracy.
They can't have that. They can't have
They're like,
it.
we're not working in the factories unless you give us rights. And we're like, what do you mean?
What do you fucking mean? You can't have those. Those aren't for you.
I realize that.
For me, not for thee. What are you fucking saying? Go to the factories.
The prerequisite rituals to have those rights. You did not.
God gave rights to me.
I'm not sure what these guys are doing.
They're just causing a ruckus.
So the Jacobins are our rebels, and the Belgians have like the same flag, and they're marching through our territory.
It's horrible. Shooting at completely different people.
Oh, I see. It's because the rebels share a same faction, and so whenever our nationalists, our Jacobins, they created a land bridge for the Belgians.
This will make Poland like us a little more.
Give us that prestige.
Prestige.
We are the shining jewel of the world, and we will remain so.
Like, we have hundreds of prestige. We have hundreds of sword. I want hundreds of building. And I feel like we keep taking... You know the worst thing about us being 5th in industry? I feel like we've taken extreme measures. Like, we're like doing reforms. We've spent lavishly. We've subsidized every industry. And yet we're in 5th. Which is concerning.
We gave them a whole conservative party to shut up.
Feels like the brake system's being cut. And I don't like that.
What numbers? Where do I have to put the numbers to make the numbers better?
It's because of all these empty... Look at that. Look how empty.
What's insane? Why are they not working?
Because they're all farmers.
I want to ban farming from Alba. I think we will fish and import our food.
You fucking figure the factory out or die.
Yes. I'm sick of this. We're not being reasonable, so why should I be reasonable?
Darfur has the Denmark flag. That's nice.
Okay.
Are they Danish?
I don't know. Did the Danes go there? It's possible.
Darfur is a sliver land.
They're a weird
Are they
people.
Danish?
We'll eventually have to connect our southern territories with our northern territories. It'll be glorious. I would like it if the entire continent of Africa was ours.
Oh,
Railroad
fucking beautiful.
transport groups.
That's important.
Boop, boop. More fort. More things are being built. We're actually pretty stable on money right now, which is always a good thing.
We have been slowly losing money throughout the session. We started the session with like 2 million, and now we're just like losing more and more.
We're
So
slowly losing money, and that's the important.
like early on, we built up a huge surplus. It's been getting spent this past decade or two. We were supposed to have invaded Andalusia a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
I mean, do you
Schedule
want,
has
do you
not
want me
been
to
We can't
at
do
all.
it because we have to do the infamy.
I know.
The infamy. Don't act like the infamy score went away.
No?
Okay, don't pretend.
It is most likely that you won't get the full infamy cost for the thing. Whenever you're calculating how much infamy you gain,
Oh, you want to die? You want to roll that die?
Well,
Roll the die.
whenever you're calculating how much infamy you gain, it depends on how much justification you already have done. If they basically figure out what you're doing right away, then you get more of an infamy penalty. But if it waits until closer, you get less infamy. So I doubt that we'll actually get a full 5. But even if it does, it'll be down before the war even begins. But I'm not going to do it without your say-so, because you people,
I
you
would
scare.
really,
you
I
scare
would really like
rabbits.
more. I'd really like more.
I don't want a third Dark Age.
I don't want that, but I want more.
I think I'm gonna wait until 1852 before I would be willing to sign off on the invasion of Andalusia.
We've killed the last of the rebels.
I have a hunger.
Hmm.
We've shot them and their families, and they will
I mean,
never bother us again.
The symbol I look at, I find myself drawn to the most. Like if I had the scanner on that like follows your eyes on the screen, like that's the heat map, it would show the infamy flag is what I look at the most.
Yes.
I'm constantly drawn back
It's
to it.
the only thing I think about.
I look at it all the time.
It's like highlighted too, so it knows that that's where I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
And we have
just
more
want
factories
it.
being built.
We could roll a dice.
I don't want to roll the dice.
I just want to take.
Jordan, you only experienced one Dark Age, but I've seen 2. I've seen 2, and I don't want a third.
He has fear in his heart.
I don't want a third. Dig.
Dig. Dig dug.
Find the Balrogs.
You go there, because we need you over there.
Alba's gonna have to start taking on a policy of killing all the countries that have an industry score higher than us. That's how
We
we're
don't
gonna
make
have to-
our industry better. We just fucking destroy anybody else.
I mean, we've tried, and we keep going down. So clearly, we have to shoot everyone who's above us.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the
that
way.
is an option. All these other people who already have industry, we can reach and take theirs.
Sweden's industry level is so much higher than us, and so is Turov. Is not close.
What the fuck are they doing?
Lazy natives.
It's because those places have like democratic institutions, isn't it?
I don't. Yeah.
No.
What? Then how?
Sweden-
How?
Sweden's an absolute monarchy.
Then
What
why
are
is
you
theirs
doing?
good?
France is a semi-constitutional monarchy.
Why is theirs
Why
good and ours
Why
bad?
can't I be good?
Because they have less people. And less
Oh,
people
my
that they have
fucking
to
God.
deal with
How
putting
dare
into the
they.
schools and then into the factories.
It's those stupid happy small nations. You see
Mm-hmm.
you see the pictures of the bright happy small European countries. They're like, we love everything. Our lives are wonderful.
I want to
Like you have
hit
you
them with
have
an
5
atomic
people.
bomb.
I want to make their happiness go away.
That makes me so angry. I want to invade Andalusia now.
I can start on the thing. It's going to roll over here in a couple of
Fucking
days.
do it! Do it!
Start it.
I can't even look. I'm gonna close my eyes.
If I close my eyes, I can't see.
I can't
There,
see
we
it.
made it.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything is totally
awesome.
fine.
Everything is fine when you're part of a whatever.
When you're part of whatever that was.
When you're part of an absolute monarchy.
I do love absolute monarchy, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I don't ever want to lose it. Ever.
In fact, I'd even say it's the most superior form of government.
It is. I'm not suffering right now.
At what depth of industry collapse will we need to be in before we decide to give more rights to people so that they'll get into the factories? I think. I wonder.
Any of these social reforms will get them more into factories in one form or another. The political reforms are.
I feel like we've transformed their lives utterly. So how dare they ask for more?
I know. Yeah.
They have a minimum wage now.
They do. They can afford things they weren't able to afford like fucking 30 years ago.
Let them fucking starve.
I want to kill off the population and then brainwash their children. That's what I want.
Let's just work on the next population.
I think this one's fucked.
The next crop will be better.
We're on 1990.
We'll move these men around. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Go where you're supposed to be.
You just like put something in the water to brainwash them. We will take it ourselves just so that we truly believe it as well.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take. You people are outdated. Go home.
You're useless. Go away.
You have been made obsolete, regular cavalry. We don't need you anymore. Alba used to be famed for his heavy cavalry.
We can increase our army size by an entire third.
We're going to start a man crop here once these are a little more organized. There's just so much to work around.
I think through the merging, the Legio finally is gone.
Thank God.
What do you mean,
I think
thank God?
because of all the naming. I think the Legion naming standard happened in like the 1630s.
They've been around a while.
So that was an army that survived not only all the wars but all the reorganizations.
Don't know how that happened.
The future is now, old man.
We do still have the Army of Ireland up there.
Yep.
For now.
Until it eventually gets swept up.
And there's Belgium. They finally decided they couldn't hold on to it anymore.
Ooh, that's cool. What does it look like?
That.
Does it look like Belgium? Oh, it's a mess.
Oh, ew.
Why'd you have to take that over there? Now you're a mess. I was fine with you being Bruges and Ghent. You took that, now you're a mess.
Well, I guess if we did declare war on them, it would be.
That'd be infamy. We can't have infamy.
We can reach into them and make them a puppet, though.
Make them a puppet. That seems like a perfectly puppetable country for us. I'm tired of other countries taking our puppets.
Part of us.
Do we want to try and puppet Denmark?
It is.
Sure, why not?
Alba,
right
so yeah. Why not?
And how did we feel on Iceland? Fucking Sweden's doing things. Whatever.
How dare they?
We lost Iceland again.
It is the assured opinion of this newspaper that animal fat is the perfect substance for greasing bullet cartridges. See how we reach this unshakable conclusion inside. See page 10.
Well, the once proud canal system is in decline. What?
What can be
To
done?
drink. I'm so sad.
I wish I could see page 4.
I don't know. I want to read the whole newspaper.
Tell me, people. Tell me what I need to know.
Our canals at this point are actually kind of old. Like, the Suez Canal was opened like 100 years ago.
One of those landmarks of human industry, you know.
And in real life, I don't even think the Suez Canal existed yet at this point.
We'll have this army over here in Tournai. And feed the poor.
Give them the fish.
Take the fish. Be grateful.
Oh, good pop-ups. The militarism's just going lower and lower.
We will get rid of you, and we will substitute you for a better you, Hey,
The
we
war
got one
justification.
infamy.
Yay! Can we steal? When can we steal?
Well,
When will that happen?
We're still justifying, but we're almost there. 80%.
80%. Oh, thank God, soon.
And we'll send one of you. And you will go over here. And you will go this way. And you have too many cannons. Give me your cannons.
Too many cannons.
Give me your cannons. Thank you. Thank you. And that's your cannons. And is everybody else organized?
Delicious cashew.
Is everybody organized? Hey,
Now we've been taking.
We're just
not at
about
war
to start
yet.
stealing in Andalusia.
Yeah.
It's coming.
It's coming very soon. Very, very soon.
Troops chomping at the bit, waiting for the order to steal.
Just trying to make sure all of these...
Like I said, I wish our armies could just steal. I wish our armies were majority paid by what they stole from whoever we're invading.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
That would be nice.
Just to incentivize grabbing.
Sack the cities.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 2.
1, 2 troops.
3.
3 troops.
Oh,
4.
There's the thing.
Kill,
4,
kill. Go for the
5,
throat.
Kill, murder, slit throat,
7, 8,
I'm gonna start seizing in a minute.
9, 10. War?
Theft. I demand
War?
theft.
Well, we gotta figure out what we're taking. This is
What
Granada. If we take Granada, we take Jaén, Almeria, and Malaga.
Separate it by states. Do that state filter. It's somewhere around here. Is that it?
Yeah.
Which one do we want?
There's population. There's RGOs, which is the resources. There's iron here.
There's iron and coal in the north.
There is iron and coal in the north.
Don't we have both of those though?
We do.
Yeah, but we
can
need
always
iron
take
and
more.
coal.
If we take Leon Castilla, we'd be able to take all of their coal and some of their iron.
I would like to take all of their coal.
That'd be good. Cut them off.
I think that's what I want.
Give. I scroll.
Leon Castillo, it was up. It was up.
Up there? There it is.
Yep, right
They
there.
all blend together. They got so much.
I want a number 3 with a fries on the side.
I think. Do we want to call Vladimir, or do we want to let
No.
them lick their wounds?
No.
Okay.
No, they don't need to be involved. We're fine.
We basically won their
Fine.
last war
Our
for
thing.
them, so.
This is our thing.
Our house is in the middle of your house, and
We have
now
an
it's
army in Gibraltar
our
as
house.
well.
And I don't want to move them.
They have actually. Is that an army? Is that an army from Badajoz?
That's from Badajoz. They are currently
okay.
also at war with Badajoz.
Yeah. Oh, half the country is occupied by Badajoz as well.
Yeah.
Suck it, Andalusia.
Oh, I hope Badajoz doesn't take stuff that we want.
Oh, I swear to fucking God.
They'll
Badajoz
probably,
is not a primitive country.
they'll probably take at least one of the states that they already have partially in Portugal over there. I heard a boat.
I'll have
The
a whole
boat
fit.
crop is coming in.
I'll have a whole fit if Badajoz starts ruining our Andalusian steel plan.
We just need them to get enough war exhaustion or whatever.
Andalusia
Big
should have
roster.
max war exhaustion at all times. God damn it.
After all this,
After
I'd
being
be exhausted
ravaged
if I were
every few
them.
years.
I'd be fucking exhausted and done with it. I'd be like, fine, have my country, you shit.
I imagine it's like we start marching our men into the fucking country, and they just start laying down on mats and presenting their assholes to us. They know that we're going to come
Lord.
and take. They know
Come
we're going
in.
to take it. So. Can we do any more colonization yet while things
More
are
paint?
happening?
More painting.
Can't
That'd be
quite
lovely.
paint more, but we are making some more naval bases, and when those naval bases are completed, we'll be able to take more.
Delicious.
More African revolutions. What a surprise.
Oh, there's another country in Africa now, in the
Oh.
Africa region.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
Kanem Borno.
Oh, this.
Oh, okay.
They were already there, but this Kabylia? This one was
Kabylia.
not. It's just some fucking tribe that started taking shit, and now they own territory.
They're not real people.
We'll
Africa is
eventually
just
take
open
that
and
as
available
well.
for us.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take all that as well eventually once we're not taking everything
We'll
else
get to
everywhere
it.
else.
We'll get to it eventually.
We will manifest our destiny.
I want a supercut of every time somebody has said eventually on all of the Alba mega stream.
Eventually.
From the earliest days of Crusader Kings to now in Victoria, I want a supercut of it.
I would like that
It's
greatly.
extreme.
Cis-Caucasia. Is that opposed to Trans-Caucasia?
Probably. Well, that has Latin roots.
I know. Oh, they're over here.
Yeah.
They're over in that general direction. All of these fucking craftsmen, they become craftsmen and then they get like headhunted by fucking people who work in factories and they're like, "Hey, you, can you pull a fucking switch? Get over here."
I think if I remember, I don't remember specifically what it means, but I think
Sons of Alban
I think
labor.
cis means it's over here, and then trans means it's over there.
That makes sense.
Because I remember in Rome they had
Pennsylvania.
Cisalpine Gaul, which was like on the Italian side, and then over yonder was Transalpine Gaul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What does Pennsylvania mean?
I think Sylvania was like a Dutch or a fucking German root for just an area someone owns, and it was William Penn,
William Penn.
that owned it. Yeah. So basically Penn's land.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Penn is landed in weird Dutch.
The more you know.
I don't know.
Do we beat the farmers or do we let
I
them
think we
talk
beat the
amongst
farm.
each other?
I hate the farmers.
I hate farmers. I
We should
fucking
beat
hate
them.
farmers.
We
They're
beat the
horrible.
farmers. We beat farmers where we come from.
They've become a culture group that I detest.
Oh look, the price of artillery has dropped like a rock. Weird.
I'll be based.
Based. Based and Alba pilled. Some fucking
That's that
Indian
people
Ocean
who don't
people.
I am not convinced are real people have done something.
That makes sense.
I think Albans have the idea that everyone who is not Alban is like a philosophical zombie.
Yeah.
Like they aren't actually people; they are just
Simulacra of people who pretend to be human.
They're like golems walking around.
Mm-hmm.
They are
Lucia,
creations of
you
the Jews up
really-
in Sweden.
Oh,
You
yeah.
really should just give us what we want, and
I
we'll
would,
just
I would.
leave
We built
We
a naval
will
base in
just leave.
Alexandria.
Ooh.
for the few years.
Expand it. We still can't take that. I really would love to steal some of Sweden's colonies. That would make me really happy. Wait, didn't we take
That'll
something
make our-
way out here at some
Yeah,
point?
we did. I think.
Yeah.
I think there's something out there.
Maybe. I don't see it.
Or was no? I think we had a claim or something on the Swiss Islands. I don't think we took advantage of it.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Aristocrats.
Fuck off, aristocrats! Who do you
Kill 'em.
think you are?
Kill them.
We
Kill 'em.
allow you to exist.
Our industry score is going up. It's
It's
just not
going up
as
by a
fast.
number much slower and lower than other countries.
You know, historically, And I'm not at all suggesting that this is what we do.
You're gonna bring up Russia, aren't you?
Maybe.
Don't you do it?
Maybe.
Don't you do it?
I'm only just saying that historically speaking, they had a lot of people, and the way that they did it was they organized their labor.
I knew you were going, and no. They let them organize their labor, and then the Soviet fucking Union happened.
What happened with Russia? What happened with them?
They lost their unshakable autocracy to the fucking.
Did they start getting red ideas? Is that exactly what happened?
I mean, they started getting ideas, yeah, but you know, we have more guns, you know.
Goddamn fucking Krasnozov over there.
Russia had the largest military in Europe.
We have more. We have more people than Russia.
I mean, we do have more than they did at this time, but not by a huge margin.
But more is better.
That's just more people to rise up in the proletariat.
Well, that's why we need machine guns then.
We don't have those.
We will. We'll get there. It's next. It's coming.
What you don't know is that the entire Paradox mega campaign has been a long game to William. He's a goddamn dirty socialist over here, and he's been planting seeds.
I am not. How
for
dare you?
Hundreds of years, waiting for the day that he will lead the great communist revolution.
There were suggestions made in EU4 that made us fucking spin as well.
That sounds a whole lot like cultural Bolshevism you're trying to spill at me. And I don't want to hear such nonsense. Okay.
I just feel like there's a part of you that would really enjoy the sight of just beheading the entire aristocracy and leading a communist revolution. I feel like there's a part of you that might like that.
What I would like is for our economy to be the bestest economy that ever economied. And
that does not sound like a strong denial.
There are many ways to go about the same principle. I am not a fan of getting rid of our monarchy, because our monarchy is the only divinely granted monarchy in the world.
That's true.
But I do think that maybe we might have a place in the new future that might involve creating a perfect utopia, you know?
If I think, if the people decided that the royal family had to go, I think the way to go would become a fascist dystopia.
Yeah.
Where our policy of taking and thieving gets turned up to 11, and people can
if I can't have what I want, that is what I would desire.
If we can't have a fucking absolutist monarchy, we will have a scary fucking fascist political party.
That would be all right then, you get this now.
We go from the aristocrats throwing parties on the backs of peasants to we're going to have concentration camps now because you people didn't let us have the things we wanted.
As long as
all we wanted was all the land, and you wouldn't give it to us.
We just need to keep them from voting, and then we don't have to worry about the people voting in somebody we don't like. That's fine. We can just, if we want to, once the fascists appear, we can just appoint them to parliament, and they'll agree with us. It'll be fine.
The fascists will. Well, I mean, that is exactly what happened in Italy. And in Germany, they put Hitler in charge under the mistaken belief that the fascists could be controlled.
Yeah, we can control the fascists.
And then it spiraled out of... Because it was the conservative reactionaries that put Hitler in power.
It's fine.
And then it regretted it not that long after.
The important thing to remember, right, is that they had a system. They had a system where, like, a party could be the ruling party, the dominant party, with like 15% of the vote. And we don't have that. We have the monarchy, and the monarchy says who's in power, and it's fine.
Yeah, well, in the Italian version, the fascists marched on the Capitol and said, "You're going to put me in power." And it's like, okay, don't kill me.
Well, we don't bow to rebels, and they're probably
if they come to the palace
rebels.
And they're fascists and they're already infiltrated the military, we would have to.
What they typically end up doing is they organize, and they do. We did the breach upgrade, by the way. What they typically do is they'll organize a relatively small rebellion, but they'll be tactical with their army. They'll go around the countryside and take things and slowly build up. And then if you allow them to move on to the capital, they can do that. But if we crush them before they can do that, it won't be an issue. But once it happens, we just got to decide what we want to do. If they take over, there's no guarantee that the royal family comes out of the other side alive, though.
That's not acceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable!
Do we wish to do more army things? It would make our army much more powerful, or do we want to do industry
things? I want industry things. I'm tired of us being
fifth.
fifth.
I really want industry. Really
I remember when we were third, and that made me depressed. So what do you think fifth makes me feel like?
If we want to do that, then interchangeable parts might be the one we want to do.
Can we just, like, import scientists and engineers?
I wish.
If our population doesn't want to fucking do it.
Our lazy, good-for-nothing population.
If we were in the New World, people would come to us, and we got breech-loaded rifles,
breech-loaded
so now
armaments.
all of our infantry is just flatly better.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All of their attack scores.
They do use up a little bit more supply, but that is fine.
We the other one was that I think we invented coke, which is a type of steel manufacturing.
We get more coal.
Mm-hmm. And
Good.
the coke's added to the coal makes it burn hotter, and then you can do steel mills.
We can be slightly friendlier with Sweden and not get any negatives, or we can gain a Casus Belli to humiliate Sweden, but we lose prestige.
We don't. I don't want us to go to war with them again because it causes infamy, and we need that infamy to steal.
And just wasting our time in general.
They're wasting our time.
Speaking of stealing, we are almost capable of adding a war goal, but if we add another war goal, it'll be another 5 that we add.
No, we just want the state. We just want the one state.
Give us
In
the
that
state.
case, we can end it right now.
We just want the one state.
We take. Gimme.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
it is
you.
red now. It is red. Kill the clergy.
Kill the clergy.
Kill the clergy. We love the clergy.
Kill the clergy. We love the
How
clergy.
many years until our treaty with Egypt's up?
Good question.
Since our war in Andalusia was so
3
far
years.
behind. Okay, so we have about 2.5 years before we'll invade Egypt.
More clergy to kill.
Who the fuck does he think he is? How dare he say these
know.
things against the divinely... we're divine!
It's like, we are literally divine, you motherfucker.
Like, what are you fucking saying?
Could you imagine the emperor, like, leaning forward? It's like, I am divine, motherfucker!
Yes!
I am divinity incarnate!
Render unto Caesar.
Jesus' hand!
Do we have, like, a weird, different name for our rulers? Like, I know that we're emperors, right? But the emperors
we were
typically...
arch-abbot for a while.
Yeah, we have arch-abbot and emperor is what we've pretty much settled on.
Do we want to have, like, some weird bastardization of Caesar as well that we throw in there? Like every other empire?
We originally, if you go by the fucking analytics of our empire, we, like, started... I imagine, because if you're declaring yourself an emperor and you're in Europe, you are saying you're from Rome. You're making that claim.
I mean, we do have
We originally claimed ourselves as emperor when we controlled all of Britain. So that would mean that we're probably going off of the quad system the Roman Empire had 1,000 years before Crusader Kings, right? where they had this fucking system where there were 4 emperors, and we were saying we're clearly one of them. And so that means that we're emperor. And so we probably would be imperator if we wanted to be interesting about it. But we don't... I guess, given how many languages are in Alba, it would depend on what part of the country you're in. I'm sure there's plenty of people that do call us Kaiser, since a significant... I mean, we saw the news reports earlier with the places we couldn't pronounce.
Yeah.
Those are Albans.
You know what? Good on them. Good on them for embracing civilization like that. It takes a lot, you know, as a nation to really get to that point. I'm glad they're comfortable with themselves. Mexico. Is Mexico fully independent now? I think
Belgium's led by the Catholic Party.
Yeah, Mexico is currently led by a military dictatorship. Do we want to be their allies? They're actually pretty stable over here.
That's on that side of the world.
Fair enough.
They might draw us into some conflict I don't want nothing to do with.
They speak in some weird dialect we don't understand.
Mexican, Native American, Andalusian.
Start transferring like soldiers to Andalusia over to Egypt so that whenever that happens, you don't have to do the big logistics.
The big march.
This is our theft force in the south.
Mm-hmm.
It's like expeditionary theft force.
I think I want the next one to be Ciudad Real in the high end over there, that state.
Mm-hmm. I know. I get really excited when we steal stuff in Spain. It's just like it's such an old wound getting cleansed.
Yeah, we can take all of Castilla la Nueva. More railroads.
It's France for me. France is the old wound for me that I really want cleansed.
I know, but it's harder because they're not.
I know
they're not a backwards primitive culture.
It's 1,000 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's an old grudge.
I wonder if France.
We stole a little from France early on to sort of assuage that.
I need more.
It would be kind of funny.
Can't. Our infamy's already 20.
It would be kind of funny if France actually overreached and got their own infamy issue, and then had.
That would be lovely if the
great.
courts told us.
It'd be great if it
that
affected
France
anybody
is an
else.
asshole.
And we could just declare war on them. It'd be great.
Let them gain some consciousness in Bohemia, or beat the shit out of them.
Beat the shit out of them. I'm tired of I give them these reforms. They have a fucking goddamn. We allowed them to have a minimum wage. We allowed them to have education and fucking health.
Making demands.
Still,
you know what? It's very rude. It's very rude of them.
It is rude.
Yeah, I can agree.
The fucking men with hammer strategy they use on us is extremely rude.
But I want rights. We give that to them, and then they hit us again with the hammer. I want rights.
Oh shit. Civil violence.
Intervene eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, just so we know, the territory that we're taking in Spain is considered colonial territory. Just for future reference.
That's weird. Yeah. A European territory being considered colonial.
Well, they're not people.
It is Europe. The continent of Europe.
Yeah, but they're moose lambs.
They are moose lambs.
I don't know how. I know that they're majority Muslim, but I imagine there's a lot. I remember there was a lot of converting going down there whenever we controlled a half of the country.
I remember there was a lot of converting, but then we did get ousted after.
We got ousted.
And now we're back with a vengeance. As it should be, because it's our land. We put civilization here. We planted the seed.
Eventually,
this whole continent that you're looking at, it was empty, actually, before we came there.
I get excited whenever we take things in Africa, because it's one place where we're taking stuff that we didn't already own at another point in time.
Yes, it's new takings. It's
not
just
new.
Fixing old mistakes. It's new.
Yeah.
Hello, mains.
Hello. More ship. Move ship up here. Should I send this ship to Davy Jones? Both of these?
Yeah, I think we should scuttle the old fleets.
They're no good.
They're rotten.
Yeah, they're a bit.
They're like these rotten ghost ships on the seas.
Disband, and we'll build a new navy. Kind of in the middle of doing that anyway. Build another 36 commerce raiders.
Do it.
Get the steamships going.
I love the steam. I want so much steam.
Our naval supremacy will never end. We don't research naval stuff though. That is not a thing we do. That's not a thing we do.
I want so much industry. I don't want us to drop again.
I want to be number one.
What if we end up being like 10th or 12th or something?
No. That will be the breaking case of emergency. It's like, okay, I don't care about Infinity. Just invade these people. Fuck them.
It's like invade all the countries.
After we do the interchangeable parts, there's more pit coal, so we get more coal out of that.
Good.
So every time one of these efficiency upgrades happens, what happens on the micro level, right, is all of the people who are hired in those positions, they start doing more. And because they're doing more, they get more money, and they get paid more. And because they get paid more, they're able to afford more stuff, like education. And then they can do all of that stuff. So after we do interchangeable parts, which will make a lot of these other things more efficient, we can do high and low pressure steam engines. That'll make the farming and the mining output better. So all of the people who are in the fields and in the mines, they'll be able to afford schools.
I love that. I mean, I don't love that, but I've been told I have to love that. So the Emperor loves that.
We will love it. It will be great. And
I'm told I must love it.
there's a country called Japan, I guess. And, and they own a decent amount of stuff, actually.
We've reached the point where Japan is talking to us.
Mm-hmm. It's very strange.
They have insulted us greatly, though.
I don't care. Do the one that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
The top one.
Yeah.
And we're not going to act on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's Japan.
We don't need to start looking at Japan.
It's not time for that.
It's the most opposite part of the world you could possibly be thinking of.
Egypt feels so far.
Uh-huh.
You there. Move you there. Get started on another crop. We'll do 30,000 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then we do the artillery. 1, 2. I said 2. Yes, we got 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nyan.
We just want the 9. And then we want the 3 engineer. 1, 2, 3. And the 3 horse. 1, 2, 3. We have the man crop. I love the man crop. Catalonia, you will stay ignorant.
I want the top, but the top one gave us a bunch of points.
Yeah, but it made
smile.
but it made their curricula less Alban.
Oh, that's shit.
They must learn. They must learn glorious Alba.
Is there a way to turn on certain notifications so that, like, a peace treaty runs up, we get the biggest fucking notification in the world?
I would love that.
Oh.
Is there a way to make it so that whenever, like, our peace treaty with, like, Egypt runs out and Andalusia runs out, it will, like, a man will show up on screen with bells?
As far as I know, there's no way to do a notification thing for it. Let me see. That just lets you dismiss stuff. That just brings them up. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make it give you notifications for it. We just gotta have our calendars.
Have our calendar ready.
We still have another 2 years before we can do it, so we got time.
A year and a half.
A year and a half. We are now exporting, or we're about tied with fish and coal. So that's a big distinction since, you know, our capital city, its main export is fish. Well, I guess it's wheat there, and there's a fish over. Oh, there's a lot of wheat over here, actually. I thought there would be more fish.
I guess not.
Well, wheat is our big export, so.
Turns out because we have too many farmers and no factory workers, everyone's just farming. Like I said, we have to ban farming.
Mm-hmm.
If we make farming more efficient, then there's a boom, and then it becomes less profitable.
Then there's even more farmers. It's like, this is even better now.
And then there's a bust, and then those people need to work somewhere.
in the
What if we
fucking
crash
factory.
the economy to force the fucking farmers to go live in cities so that they have to work in the factories?
Well, if they won't do it of their own accord, we'll fucking tell them to do it in our own way.
We'll crash the economy intentionally to force the demographic change necessary.
Scary.
Vedrian General number whatever is now dead.
387-4 is dead.
I wonder what will happen when we go into Hearts of Iron. Will it get even worse?
Possibly, who
I don't
knows?
What will the conversion do at that point?
I actually don't know. That is a good question. Red! And we can start going inward.
We're gonna take the interior.
Good. The Dark Heart.
Gimme.
And we can reach south.
The red's gonna start
Good.
getting me even more.
Good. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I love the red paint.
Oh, it's
The paint is
beautiful.
gonna get extreme.
It's gonna get real
I
red.
want to spill it everywhere.
Why aren't other countries doing this? Why are we the only country stealing Africa?
Is it
It's
because there are
amazing.
no other countries?
The only other countries would be Andalusia or fucking Sweden. And for various reasons, they are both occupied. Oh, Sweden's getting some reactionaries in the New World. That might be bad for them. The New World really is just... Oh! I clicked on my other
I
screen.
see stars.
Don't worry about it.
The Emperor had a flash and all he could see was stars.
You got
We had a vision of the future.
a glimpse of what is to come.
A glimpse of
Andalusia's
where we'll
name
go.
can now barely fit in its own country.
Good. I want them to be
The
small.
Albans are pushing the name
You can
Andalusia
see the
out.
Albans eating it. Our
It looks
mouth
like
is around it.
It looks like a fucking hand coming down in a grasping motion. We ripped right through France to grab them.
All these boats.
You know, if I was France, I'd be becoming increasingly concerned about what the Albans are doing.
Uh-huh.
As well
I
as
would
They-
be having talks. I'd be having talks with Sweden. It's like, we need to stop this.
As the slow motion surrounding happening.
Kill the clergy.
Kill him.
Death is the suitable punishment for people who don't understand that we're the Emperor and they need to shut the fuck up.
I totally agree. The world would, in fact, be better off if they all just agreed that we deserve to rule it. But, you know, some people, they just can't be made to listen to reason.
When they resist the Alban Emperors, the number of deaths skyrocket, okay?
Not because of anything we did. It's just a fact of the matter that, you know,
We didn't do
people
nothing
die.
in the Second Dark Age, okay? They resist us, they cause millions to die. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
And they keep doing it and then blaming it on us. Like, what are we
And
supposed
I can't handle that bullshit, so they gotta
Ohio.
go.
Ohio wants its independence?
I don't want
country of
to.
Ohio.
I don't want to get involved in that.
Go away. Oh, the USA is what they want to become. Go away.
Oh dear. Well, that's
Go
the
away,
future.
Stop,
We'll deal with that
please.
eveventually.
We'll see if they actually
Eventually.
become a thing. Belgium? What are you doing? Why are... Oh, there's rebels. Do we want to put down the rebels in Belgium?
Yeah, because I would like them to be our puppet, and they're right next door.
Military act... What do you mean, no?
What do you fucking mean?
Oh, because we have a bad reputation of walking into countries and shooting people. They don't want us to come into their
So
country.
Because of all the murder.
So you don't want us to fix your goddamn problem? Okay then.
That is what it sounds like to me, so...
Yeah. Okay. We can't keep these countries. They fall. They either get stolen by other countries or they fucking die out.
Oh. Well, the United States exists.
I see it. It's in the industrial.
Oh, it's
heartland of
there.
Iowa.
It's there. Oh no, it's right there.
They're ruled by the Republican Party.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
Oh
they're-
god! American Kentucky! American Kentucky! American Kentucky!
They're in the middle of an election already.
Oh, I hate it.
Well,
Cahokia, they're coming for you. They're
Do we-
fucking coming for you.
I assume we just want to let America become its
it's
own
fine.
thing.
It's
We're
fine.
gonna ignore it.
It's fine. It's not our problem. Not our problem.
It's not a problem yet. That's a problem in Hearts of Iron.
It is
We're gonna
also
have
very possible.
We're going to have the Great Atlantic War, and is what's going to end up happening in Hearts of Iron. We're going to have to start investing in U-boats a lot, and
The Muslims ran over to America and became America.
the Muslims and the Jews. I don't think there's a single Christian in all of the Americas.
Nope. We all decided that we wanted to remain in Alba, our homeland. We do control all the holy sites. The important ones, anyway.
All the cool well, we don't have Mecca and all that. One day.
Well, we have the ones that matter to us Christians.
I mean, I
would
want
like-
to collect all of the snow globes, though.
I would like to take Mecca and then blackmail the Muslim countries and tell them that they're going to give us what we want, or else we will literally just raise it.
I would love to do that. We have 2 whole men in the entire empire. No, never mind. We had 2 unemployed fucking craftsmen in the entire empire for like a day. The job market is really a fucking worker's market right now.
Yeah, our workers don't want to go to work, and they work the job that they feel like, which is farming, and that's not the right job.
It's not.
That is an increasingly more likely to be legalized job.
Civil violence.
That's when the Alban military goes around and confiscates everyone's pitchforks. Sets them on fire.
We will become friends with America, and we will import our food from them.
They can have farmers.
Not that we need to import food. Our chief.
Well, if
No, we'll have to
if we
because we're gonna
abolish
assassinate all the
farmers,
farmers.
yeah, then
Are we gonna consider fish to be a farmed staple?
yes, because if they would find the loophole, and they would all become fishermen instead of joining the factory.
What are we spending our money on?
Everything.
A lot on education.
We're spending a heaping helping amount on education.
We really need more
It's
administration.
our education's our biggest expense at the moment.
Yeah. We have people here who are becoming craftsmen. I'm gonna start changing them to more bureaucrats. We do need more bureaucrats.
I guess.
I like more efficiency.
Even though I think we changed that originally to make our industry numbers go better.
We did, but it's not helping. What really actually seems to help a little bit is whenever we take some territory, we get some people to put in the factories.
Well.
We get some non-Albans who aren't fucking lazy layabouts who want to fucking lay around in the goddamn fields all day.
Talking about
do whatever
unions
shit farmers
and
do.
Fucking elections and nationalism and all kinds of fucking weirdo buzzwords we don't like around these parts. Go away.
You probably should transport more troops from Spain into Egypt.
Yeah. You get over there.
Next year, the Egyptian theft will begin again.
Yeah, about 1.5 years. Year and 4 months. Eventually.
Eventually.
And the people of Valencia, they've stopped being angry. Yay! It's like they put down their guns and are like, okay, it's fine. We'll do it. And proceed to walk toward the cattle cars, where we tell them they will be taken to a safe location.
You'll be happier now.
Work will set you free.
I just wish we could force our people.
I know.
I do too.
Alban citizens.
You would
are
think.
immovable.
We're an absolute monarchy.
Well, the Alban citizenry are immovable. This has been something that we have established well, that the Alban citizens is not like other citizens. They will take their clothes off and grab their grandfather's machete.
I know. They've done it before, and I'm sure they'll do it again.
Colonial incident in Mexico. We don't care.
Oh, fuck off.
That'll give us more jingoism, though.
Give me the jingoism.
Do it. I want more.
People want things.
Give them a goddamn school system.
Give them the schools. Just do it. Just do it. Teach them how to hold a goddamn hammer.
Look at all the people we're losing.
How is America gaining loads of people out of curiosity? The United States specifically? Okay, it's just Mexico, thank God.
Typically, it's the big stable countries in the New World that get a lot of immigrants.
Bolivia.
Good. Mexico's not a big scary OP country, so I'm not afraid of them.
Go away.
Who gives a hoot?
Who are you?
It's some non-religion.
Savages, barely even human. Go north. Ride the cattle car north. The nice men in the nice boots will tell you where to go from there. Speed it up just a hair. And I think that's all of the man crop that has come in so far. Oh, no, there's still more coming. This is good. I love it when the man crop comes in. And more colonization, more red, more map painting.
I love it. I want more and more. Oh, beautiful. Reach to that lake. Take it.
Can we reach it? We can. What else can we reach? We're getting that. We're already getting that. So that's what we can get right now. Do we already have... We have breech-loaded rifles. We don't have colonial negotiations yet, but once that shows up, and it'll tell us when we learn that, we'll start getting even more stuff. Red! I love red!
Oh, yes.
Gimme.
Perhaps Sweden just forgets about Africa. Just forgets to even do it.
That would be nice.
Just expand. Just expand.
We could just be good, happy Albans all around.
It doesn't cause infamy, and there's more red, so that makes me so happy.
And we'll start organizing these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go over there. Fucking dog.
Mm-hmm.
1, 1, and then we just need 3 infantry. And you go that way. And we got men coming. The man grop is on the way. It's being processed.
I can't wait until our people pour into the factories.
The promised day.
I was reading a guide that was talking about once we get to the 1880s, our population should be fucking well educated, and the words will pour into your factories. Were said, and we will have so many empty factories ready for them with open arms.
We just need to have so many people that they literally can't all be farmers, so they must go to the factories.
That's kind of our current strategy.
I mean, yeah, we can just make so many people that we create a whole class of people whose job is to be the worker. We can just keep having the farmers and we just breed them in separate batches, eventually creating like Morlocks and shit.
That's like I was saying. I want a fucking backwards feudalist society, but with factories. I want us to have a surf, but they're making the Model T.
I believe we start making tanks in the 1890s. That is military directionism. No, that's infiltration. Yeah.
1900.
Yeah, 1900 is when you can start researching the tech to do it.
The tank.
And sort of like gas attacks, once you get them, they are really good until other people figure out how they work.
We need to get that first, and we need to use it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I want gas attacks and tanks simultaneously while other countries don't have either of those things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to invade those countries like France.
Mm-hmm.
The other number I'm constantly checking is the industry one.
Yeah.
I have so much dread. I'm gonna look at that and it's gonna say 6.
It's gonna. I feel like it's coming.
Our number goes up, but it goes up so slowly.
I feel like other people's numbers are gonna go up faster.
It goes up once every few months.
People really want to vote for some reason. Weird. They got like a whole 8,000 men. Weird. We have cannons though, so it's whatever.
Goddamn Jacobins. You know, Belgium, we could fix your problem if you let us live in your country for a minute.
We could really
Just for a minute,
fix
we'll give it back.
Just let us in. Just invite us in, please.
We'll
invite
give
us
it
into
back.
your home. Please just invite us in.
We'll give it back. Don't let your fucking government collapse. You stubborn prick.
Well, they're a republic now.
Their government collapsed.
For God's sake.
We've seen
For
what
God's sake.
democracies do, so we'll see how long.
Yeah,
that lasts.
you fucking collapsed into chaos. Horrible chaos.
It's almost
We
like
could've
letting
fixed
the
that.
rabble rule is not.
It's almost like you were a stupid AI who didn't understand what was happening.
It was very silly.
The biggest autocrat in the world could have saved your monarchy.
It would have happily done so.
We saw it as a duty. Interchangeable parts, delicious.
We can probably get inorganic chemistry next.
When does empiricism get unlocked? What year does that happen?
1860. So we have another. 5
Okay,
years.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Does that allow us to empire more?
It will make our research much better. When are we gonna run out of money?
When's that gonna happen? Because
Hopefully
it
not
is
anytime soon.
happening in front of us.
It's happening in slow motion.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do when that happens?
Probably take some money out of the education budget.
But then we can't fill the factories, and then we'll go down lower in the industry.
We'll go to 10.
Well, would you rather go bankrupt?
I think. I don't know.
How do we fix?
Right now, we're spending about $4,500 in education. I think we would be able to afford taking out like 1,000 or.
I think right now our population must just be sucking on rocks or something for nutrition because they don't understand how to work in the factory, and I don't. And so I can't. We can't. And I want my tech to be big, and I want the gas attack and tank before other countries.
I'll be very cross if I'm the one breathing in the gas.
Which is, of course, very understandable.
It would make me very unhappy.
Our literacy rate's up to 21% because of this lavish spending we're doing on the fucking education system.
And it's going to keep increasing. The number of clergy that we have also increases it, by the way. And we do keep killing off a lot of them.
They keep wanting to rebel for some silly reason, even though they have so many rights and privileges.
Mm-hmm.
We're not spending resources on you, Belgium. Not anymore. We gave
I
you a
do
chance.
remember in the estate system of EU4, there was a time where the Emperor personally controlled so much of the land and the entire empire. And then as the Second Dark Age seeped in, that started changing. And the Emperor owned less and less. And then the clergy increasingly owned everything.
Is there anything we can do about our money? Because I'm just staring at it.
It's just cut spending.
But can we just take more?
I don't...
Soon.
We have to wait until we have a few more months and we'll invade Egypt again.
They still have no military.
I feel like we're at the start of a spiral. Like, we're not into the spiral, but I feel like we're, like, just about to just step into it.
We're okay. If we really need to, we can just decrease a little bit of the education budget. Until it balances all out again. Do we want to get a humiliate Castle on France?
No.
I just want my words to be marked that on November 26th, 1854, I said we might be at the start of a spiral. I just want that to be noted.
And that's okay. Every generation thinks it's the last generation. It's okay.
Okay.
When I was Emperor in EU4, almost every time my job was to fix whatever economic crisis happened before me. Every time. I was the janitor.
Yep.
I was like last in the well, I was technically first in the rotation. But what would mean is that everyone had their turn to make the economy explode in different reasons.
Yeah.
People taking their magic money and the interest rates going insane and the inflation rate going nuts. And then on my time as Emperor, it's like, okay, all of these numbers are too high.
More.
We have reached Chad.
More.
It's beautiful.
I love
Take
more.
all of Africa. It's ours for the taking.
Alba Eterna. Let's see. Yeah, what we really need to do is increase our administration, because a lot of these states have things that are stealing money from right out of our pockets.
I'm tired of that. I want our administration to be way better.
Mafiosos and fucking whores and...
I want the mafiosos to be fucking shot. I'm done with them.
We need more bureaucrats, which is...
I want more bureaucrats. I want that lots. I want to see where every bit of the money is. It's not in my pockets.
We cannot audit the Alban economy at this point in time. We try, and it's like we don't know where any of our money's going.
I need to, though.
We can only account for 1/4 of where all our money's going at this point. We spend, and then three quarters of it goes somewhere and does something, hopefully.
Somewhere. We don't know where. It just went somewhere.
3/4 of our money went somewhere.
We trust that somebody did something worthwhile with it.
Maybe they did something productive with it. Maybe a monopoly man got it and started a factory, perhaps.
That'd be nice. I'd like it if that happened. And we'll just start distributing these new model armies around. And while we're at it, I guess let's build up another couple of armies. Let's do another 30,000, guys. You count with me, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yay! Now we need 9 artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! Now here's a hard one. We're gonna need 3 engineers, but we're gonna do it in Spanish.
Oh.
Uno,
Uno.
dos. Can you tell me the... Whoa!
Tres.
You did it without me even having to ask. You're so smart. I love you. 1, 2, 3. And now we have 30,000. And do we know where these 30,000 men are going to go?
Egypt?
Where are they going to go?
They're going to go to die. Yay!
Yay!
Go away, Mexico.
Fuck off.
The glorious men of Alba live to fight and die for Alba.
Is this that education system we just started?
It is. It is the Alban education system. Specifically, the Alban education system for those who are not actually Alban.
To let them know what being Alban is all about.
I imagine
Joining the army and taking things for the Emperor.
I imagine the actual Albans, they get a much more avant-garde education. They learn about shit
Real
like geometry
Albans.
and stuff.
Real Albans are either in the army or the factory. The other jobs, those aren't Alban professions.
They're not true Albans.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't had any issues with the gypsies.
I think they're probably mostly in Hungary.
That's
Or
nice.
enslaved.
I like it when they're not here.
I remember
We had a lot of
the
gypsy slaves.
I was about to say the bulk of our slaves were Roma descent.
I wonder if they
when we checked at one
still
point.
are.
Have they all died off from the whole slaves disease?
What do we got? Go away.
Eventually.
Africans. We still have a bunch of gypsies.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of Africans now. I wonder why.
Oh,
Probably
lots,
related to all that
lots.
stealing in Africa we've been doing.
Probably.
Weird.
Weird how that works.
Yeah. Most of our slaves are in fact some form of
Let's say
African.
does that say right there that our entire workforce is slaves?
No, this is just all the slaves we have in Alba.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck happened?
We have about 500,000 slaves in Alba, actually.
We didn't have that many slaves before we started taking all of Africa, and now we
didn't.
have a lot of slaves, it turns out. Slavery is going to start becoming a problem eventually, I think. I'm not prepared to outlaw it, though, because right now it seems to be working.
Yeah.
We will want to get rid of
The,
it just
the
because...
slaves can't say no when I tell them to get in the factory.
An important thing, though. Slaves cannot advance, and they can only work in the fields or in the mines.
Son of a
God
bitch.
damn it! It's exactly what I just didn't want them to be doing.
So it
We
actually
tell
would
the
be
slave to work at the
beneficial.
factory, and they look at us and they say, no.
It actually would be beneficial if we got rid of slavery.
It's just 500,000 of them. There's 48 million fucking Albans. Surely someone can get inside a goddamn factory.
But if there's going to be a
Surely.
big nationwide thing that happened, it'd probably be for the abolition.
If the whole
guess-
Alban population started screaming to abolish slavery, then we'd do it. But we're not going to do it until they start screaming about it.
Yeah.
Is it time to steal in Egypt? Is the theftening of Egypt ready?
Justify.
Yes, yes,
What
yes.
do we want to take?
And our fucking infamy score is practically nothing.
It is nothing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lower than it's ever been.
Do we want to steal stuff in the Middle East, or do we want to keep going down the Red Sea? We could start sweeping up through Turkey in the north.
We could.
Start circling the Namdroids.
I'd like
What
that.
kind of
Why not?
resources are we looking at?
What is up there?
If we go north, goats.
Lots of sheep. I saw at one point that our country really demands sheep, so that could be good. And sheep produce wool, and wool is important for things.
Do they still want the sheep?
We use a lot.
Our population need for sheep is massive. It's 386.
But I don't know if that's including the amount that we actually have. It's not in high demand right now.
What is in high demand?
anything that's got these green arrows next to it. So tobacco, oil, rubber.
Is there
dyes.
anywhere we can head in the direction of oil?
I mean, we can start heading towards Iraq.
I mean,
Egypt controls all that shit.
It's not discovered that they have oil over here yet. But they do have oil.
know we have the benefit of knowing where
we can do the horrible Civ AI thing. And it's like, I think I should go this way.
We know where it is. What are the
we could go more into
what do these regions look like? I could be swayed if I find out that taking a specific state means that there'll be more red on the map.
Yeah.
Look at that big chunk of land next to the word Egyptian Asia.
Can we have that? Can we have that?
This one?
Yeah.
Baghdad?
Yeah, that's such a big state. That's like so much red.
If we did Baghdad
really like to see
and Egyptian Syria, then we would be able to reach from the Mediterranean all the way over here to Najaf.
I really like that feeling.
Yeah, we have enough infamy space that we could possibly start stealing loads of stuff. So yeah,
I'd say do that.
Okay.
I want to do that.
We'll
Let's start
justify
stealing.
Syria.
Let's start thefting.
I would like to steal some of this. Oh, could we get a little bit of this going?
Mm-hmm. We need to start transporting more troops into this theater. We have more troops in Spain that need to come over here. There's a kerfuffle going on, and
I moved these guys over specifically for that reason.
there's a kerfuffle going on in Andalusia. I see. I'm guessing they're having another revolution or something.
Mission to Egypt is going to take a little bit longer to do the Casus Belli,
That's fine.
but we can still do it.
That just means our infamy score is going to keep going down for a while.
Mm-hmm.
More room.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but in like the past 30 years, we went from having a cap of like 210 men to like 290. So that is going to be a trend now. And we'll just start moving men around to replace the men that were shipping places. Oh, you're so away. Why are you so away?
Mm-hmm.
I think...
If only we could ban the recruitment of troops on islands.
I think... Well, we have a bunch of ships still in production. We need more transports. You're already moving over there. Do we have another
How many
transport?
regiments can each transport ship hold?
Each transport can hold 1 regiment.
Okay, so yeah, we need more transport ships, and we need to have them more organized and where they're going to hang around at.
If we're going to keep with the new model army right now, then we want to have our transport fleets full with maybe 15, just in case. And then some escort ships. Sure. We're making a lot of cotton, so we're basically just handing it out for free, and people like us for it.
It's fine, yeah. We have so much cotton.
Jacobins!
Jacobins, you scum!
Oh my fucking
We wanted
God.
to theft. Oh, they're all over France.
Oh, everywhere.
They're mostly in France.
Again. Fucking French
Fortunately,
Jacobins.
We've got people here for just such an occasion.
We got loads of troops here from the last Jacobin revolt.
Been waiting.
Start moving, guys. You have a job to do.
Do God's work.
You're already moving. Andalusia has fallen even farther. They are now, instead of just shitting in the street, they are now throwing shit at each other.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, we discovered food packing. We have we're starting to get into like the canning industry.
Excellent.
We're gonna start having the food with labels on them and stuff.
Ooh.
Eventually.
More rebels dying, and there's that infamy. And we can afford another one. So we'll get into the war, which we still got a little bit for. And once this man crop is finished, we'll start on the next man crop. Start organizing in the Martian fields that we have over here in fucking Germany.
Mm-hmm.
that all the rebels? There's still 2 smaller armies for it. So we have them doing that. No, I didn't want you to do that. Go this way. You're part of the man crop. You got to be sorted.
Man, I really do miss the military, recruitment system that was in EU4.
Yeah, it's a lot less arcane.
It was way better.
It lets you get into the nitty-gritty details, but I don't always want to do that. I would appreciate a few hotkeys. We have invented the Colt Revolver.
Oh! Ooh. We've invented the company Colt, basically.
You
It's
can
time.
now say that they are Alban.
Mm-hmm.
It's time.
They also invent the fucking AR goddamn rifle and stuff like that.
It's Alban.
All that's Alban. All that the light touches is Alban.
Egyptian Syria. There we go.
Yep.
Proceed.
Take.
You there! Where is your army?
Where are they?
Are you telling me you didn't prepare your army for our visit?
We've been preparing.
We're
It's
coming.
all we've thought about.
There are 3,000 rebels still. You people, can you just fucking die? All of the people responsible, all of you, just go into the ditch, and a man will be with you shortly.
If we were a democracy, would we have to order these executions as often? Just out of curiosity. Is that just how things Is that just how things work in this time period on here?
They're usually more of a nationalistic thing, so probably, yeah. Until all of these people are no longer their individual thing and are Alban.
Machine tools! Extremely important.
Yes, extremely important. That single-handedly increased our industrial power, by the way.
Delicious. The problem is that 96 feels good, but I know for a fact that Sweden probably has 200 at this point.
Probably.
157.
Ugh.
So high up there.
We will reach their heights, though. Do they have a particular type of research they're doing? They're doing military-industrial complex, like us. So they're probably doing more industrial research, and we're doing more military research. But that means we can shoot them.
I want us to sweep that fucking industrial fucking research tree. Our economy is soaring now.
Yeah. I told you, things balance out. Just
I
gotta
don't
trust
know why
in God.
It's soaring. I don't. That's the official economic system of Alba.
Trust in God.
God makes the economy work. Don't question him.
All right. As long as we get back up to 4 million, then I will trust in God.
That's what we.
If that
we
doesn't
tell
happen, then I don't.
We tell the peasants that you flip the lever and God makes it happen, but typically the emperor knows how the thing actually works.
I mean, there are probably some fucking people you could hire that could tell you how it works, but I mean, at this point, there's so many goddamn people with so much goddamn money just kind of floating around. It's all a nebulous concept anyway.
Oh.
Like, people didn't start doing macroeconomics until, well, about now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And look, God said that we should be blessed with money, and now we're being blessed with more money because we gave our tithes in our Sunday ass.
Now we don't have to cut the education funding.
Maybe we need to go back harder into religion. I know we went away from it for a while, but maybe if God gives us money.
God physically now makes the economy work.
Baghdad.
Give
Baghdad.
Give.
We might actually just be able to take it now. Once we get our guy back. Execute.
That infamy really riding close there.
It's fine. Do we want prestige or militancy?
I don't want to lose that much prestige personally.
Yeah.
Well, how far ahead are we of everybody, though?
Are we
We're
miles
still
ahead?
We
Yeah,
are
more than double. Well,
hundreds of
about double.
miles,
Yeah, more than
but-
double. Our next
I think
person.
we can lose some.
What if France got a thing where it's like I have 100 prestige now?
That's not a
I've
thing they
grown.
can
I'm
do.
neck and neck.
I think at the world when the world fairs start happening, you end up getting like 10 or 15, and that's like the highest it goes. And then the Olympics start happening, but we always win the Olympics, so don't worry about that.
They
I
will
don't
all.
think
They
we
will
need
be
it.
in. They will be in Alba. I demand it.
So we could probably afford to lose.
I
We
say
can
lose
spend the
militancy.
prestige, I guess.
The poor lose
them to shut
militancy, which means they
I
get
want them
back
to
in the
shut
fucking
up.
fields
I
until
want
they
them to
make money.
shut up. I know in the factory.
Well, they have to make the money and then they go in the factory. We can end the war now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Steal.
Take
up
it.
fast.
Take it. It's beautiful. That's amazing. Wonderful.
It's amazing the things you can do when you have the jingles.
Oh my
and
god.
play.
Oh my god.
Look
we
at
can
that red.
see.
This
we
is
can
the
see.
That's the farthest east
It is.
Alba's ever been.
Ever. We've never gone that far.
We control Baghdad. Baghdad is like the eastern frontier of the
Baghdad
Alban
is now
Empire
Alban.
now.
Mm-hmm.
We go back to our little huts and fucking back in the start of things in like Galray, I think it was called,
Gallery, yeah.
and be like, we're going to go all the way to Baghdad one day.
At that time, it would have been like a mythical city you would hear about.
It would have been near the edge of the world back then.
Everyone laughed at us back then, and now we own so much.
I can see several seas now.
The Alban Empire stretches the majority of oceans.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really like to take South Africa at some point, though. But
Yeah.
It's on the to-do
I'd
list.
I'd like to boot Sweden right out.
I think at the end, near the end of this century, is going to be when we're going to start fucking dueling France and Sweden a lot.
Yeah. They're in places that I want.
the man crop is coming in, guys. I love it when the man crop comes in. It actually makes me happy. It's like I've planted this field and it's full of bounteous fruit that we now get to partake in for the glory of Alba. Do you not like to live deliciously?
I love to live deliciously.
And all of these men, you are not an organized fighting force, sir. You will
That's
be
too many engineers.
You will be reprocessed into a new unit, a new regiment.
Execute him. Shoot him right in the face.
It's like he went into a tavern and he said, "The Emperor is silly."
I think that Alba is going to introduce execution via shotgun soon.
It's so much quicker and more efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking blammo them and move on.
Sometimes the pistol just doesn't quite cut it. We gotta have the bigger weapon for the bigger problems.
I need to make the hole.
Mm-hmm.
You go be reprocessed. You too. You don't even have any infantry. Okay, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Half of you are on
think-
fucking islands. I hate you all.
We're getting to a point where the fucking Alban emperors are going to order fucking people to be shot in the chest at point blank range with birdshot, and then make them lay on the ground for a while and think about what they've done.
I mean, if it gets them thinking about what they've done, then we don't have to punish them again, theoretically, in the future. So, I'm fine
Don't
with
make
it.
me come back, says the man as he gets on his horse and rides away.
He has a cudgel, and he carries the Emperor's seal with him.
Mm-hmm.
And he speaks with the voice of the Emperor. He is basically like an inquisitor. You can't touch him, and he will
Can we
kill
start an
you.
inquisition that doesn't focus on religion and focuses? I want us to invent the secret police.
Oh.
I
I mean, we
like
have
a
a
proper
secret
secret
police.
police.
It's come up several times in
I know. I want a
real
real one. I want a real one. I want a Gestapo or a Stasi or something.
It's not something that we can flesh out in this game, but it is something we can flesh out more in Hearts of Iron.
We will definitely in Hearts of Iron be putting the
Yeah.
budget we currently have in education will be being put into the Gestapo budget in the future.
We've got steam engines, guys.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a big one.
And if we do turbines, that'll increase it more, or we can do automation. Well, that won't really help too much. Cheap iron, that would make all of our iron and steel more and better. Or we could do railroads, and just good all-around bonus, and start spending a lot. Our money men will put railroads everywhere. We just have to.
We do have a lot of land now, a lot of moving around, so I feel like railroads would be good.
And each level of railroad provides infrastructure, and the more infrastructure the place has, the more output it has. So, more railroads, higher railroads equal better.
Delicious.
You need one man to stand in front of your cannons, and he will do that right there, and then you will go somewhere in the far-flung reaches of the Empire.
Sounds like a dangerous job, standing in front of cannons.
Gotta make sure nobody gets in the way when we're, discharging dissidents by cannon.
I'm gonna wait until
Jacobins.
1858. Another fucking Jacobin.
They got like
Fuck off.
3 whole guys.
A whole 5 people challenged us with a whole new army right next to them.
I don't like that they think they can.
It's Korea.
They're increasingly challenging us, the Jacobins. Oh, there's another one down here as well.
Yeah. Are you gonna move, or am I gonna have to make you move?
I'm not. They're like, no, I'm not moving. They're too far away.
Fuck you!
And it'll take me forever to get there because I'm climbing up these mountains and there's no rails down here.
We built some naval bases down here, so can we reach more? Not quite. What else do we need before we can start learning colonial negotiation? That was over here.
I think we need machine guns.
Machine guns, economic responsibility, or naval
number of
logistics.
things.
Or for somebody else to discover it.
Oh, one of them.
We need fucking the Maxim gun, basically.
Economic responsibility is here, which is way far down.
That's so far.
We're not gonna do that one. Machine guns would probably be the next one in this list. Unless we wanted to do some Navy stuff, but that's also a tier 4. So it'd be about the same. And it would take more time because we don't do as much research there. So probably just want to wait there.
I'm going to wait until 1858, and then I'm going to start demanding that we invade Andalusia again. Because I think by then maybe our infamy score will be low enough that we can do that without causing a problem.
58 is when the truce is up, so... Finland exists. Where?
And Iceland has dropped to neutral. We suspect Sweden is behind this.
Well,
there's Finland.
Oh.
It's way up
it's
there.
big.
No, you zoom out Finland.
No.
It's
Oh.
It's that.
It's like, hey, hang on there.
Oh, Finland got big.
It may have a lot of population because demographics are weird.
They
in this
didn't
Earth.
used to be Finnish. I don't know.
How did that happen?
I think that was Sweden, and they broke off from Sweden.
It could be.
Weird.
Interesting. Where is Sweden on the list now of people?
Probably number 3.
Probably
Number 2?
chomping at our
Yeah,
bit.
number 2.
Fuckers.
The bastards. The sons of bitches. At least we're at 3 digits now in industry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel fucking left out like all the other cool great powers.
There really are only like 5 great powers. The other ones do not count.
The other ones don't count.
They just have
They're
to
not.
fill the
They're
list
not
up.
real. Yeah. All the other countries that are supposed to be real countries that are powers, Alba killed. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We killed them, cannibalized them. Integral distillery process. Oh, more liquor. We need liquor for our men.
if we liquor people up, they'll get in the factory. I know it. I know that'll be the solution.
It will, yes.
Once we learn how some other stuff works, we'll start getting guard armies. And guard armies are really good at fighting rebels because they get offensive bonuses. So the men that we have right now, they all have defensive bonuses. The regular troops do. But the guard armies, they will be our spearhead. And we'll probably have like a designated group of them that we keep on boats somewhere. More ringleaders. Get rid of them.
The Alban population has grown to 50 million.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
in like 10 years.
I want more.
Got those. Building more factories. More people are going into the factories. Things are looking up.
Beautiful.
Bada Hose, you're barely a country, and I don't know if you're going to remain one. Oh.
What?
We missed the opportunity to declare the war on Andalusia.
Oh my god.
We did the Casus Belli thing, but we never actually declared the war.
It would have given us
God.
infamy anyway, wouldn't it?
It gave us infamy.
Oh.
Like
So
we took the
we got
infamy.
infamy and did nothing with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
I didn't realize that you made the justification. I didn't know the peace treaty was done.
Is it? Am I lying? I might
I
be
think
lying.
you're lying.
No.
I think
Are
you're
you?
on drugs.
I'm
you
We have a truce with
not.
them. We
I
have a truce
hope.
with them.
Yeah.
Be great.
Was
Okay.
Who'd... Oh, it was that high because whenever we were taking, that got us like right up to the edge. That's right. I was thinking we were
Yeah.
lower for some reason.
I think you're on drugs. I don't think we made any justifications on Andalusia.
I haven't smoked since we started the stream. Oh, an Alba
An uprising. Writing on the wall has been plain to see for some time, but officials in Malmo have definitive confirmation that the locals are plotting an insurgency against Al-Aj's rule.
These are our
They're
own
near the
proper
capital.
Albans fighting against us. Do we kill them or do we
How
disperse
fucking dare
them?
they?
Kill them all. Kill them all.
Fight.
Kill them.
They're absolutely being the most disloyal of people. And that's not acceptable.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
The Emperor says, no, die.
The Emperor says, fuck them.
And we are rapidly approaching the point where we can have more armies than we can actually put out. So we're going to try and get all these other little guys up to the Marshall Fields here in Germany and see if we can't sort this out and get another man crop
Fields.
going.
You gotta rescue those men.
Yeah, I don't know where the fucking transport fleet is, though. Is that over here? That's only... Well, that you'll work. We only need a couple hundred men at a time. So.
You should probably rename the fleets that are transport fleets as the transport fleets so you can easily find them.
Yeah.
That's caps lock.
First
Right.
thing Iran's barred the fleet.
Yay! Fuck you, Maines, you're a nerd. That one's gonna be another transport fleet.
The second transport fleet.
We get rid of the 3, and we add...
Another
Jacobin.
Yeah, I see.
goddamn Jacobin.
Transport fleet.
Will the Jacobins ever cease?
Not until we let them vote.
So they're gonna be here forever.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's gonna be a perennial problem for us.
yeah. But they keep popping up, and then we keep cutting them down. And as long as they keep just getting angry and acting before they're ready, we'll still keep killing them. It won't be unless they organize and get like 500,000 people going at the same time that there'll be an issue.
I don't want 500,000 Jacobins coming against us that are organized.
The Jacobins are the types of people who behead monarchs.
And
So
I
I
don't care for that.
I like my head.
If they beheaded the French monarchy, I'd be like, this is completely unacceptable.
Uh-huh.
and I hate them.
Underground printing press.
No. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down.
Shut it down.
You gotta shut it down.
Those dirty people wanting
It's in the men.
fucking
It's in the
press
men with the
rights.
leather gloves and the jack
They
boots. and the
could be
batons.
printing anything. They could be printing lies, and they probably are.
They wanted the rights to print lies.
It needs to come from the Ministry of Truth.
It does.
That's the only way you can possibly know that your truth is coming from a legitimate source.
Mm-hmm. That's why I only go to Truth Social for my news.
Mm-hmm. You want the truth, the whole truth, nothing but it.
Nothing but the truth.
Yeah, well, I watch Newsmax.
If that's not their motto, what a fucking waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet it's not because it would never occur to them.
Insurance companies.
Tax efficiency's up by a whole percentage.
Oh, I love that.
And that gave us like a whole other $1,000 every fucking day.
Oh, I love that. Beautiful. Now get me back to 4 million, please.
It is going up quickly. We went from the lower million to 2 million within the span of just a few years.
The Alban economy is booming.
Yes, the economy is booming, which is making me scared of buses coming around the corner.
I feel a bus coming.
How could we possibly bust? We are the economy.
I've seen it happen so many times.
It's only happened like 50 times.
I know.
We are exporting a massive amount of coal.
It started 1,000 years ago, you see, when I wanted to do things, and then the Vikings said no.
That did happen.
Things were going great, and then they would say no.
And then things would go not so great, and things kept getting postponed, and the era of eventually began. In like the year like 950 AD of our Lord.
And that's been our policy since.
the policy of eventually.
It's been an effective policy for a while, but I would like to not do that.
We have a cult known as the Sisters of Perpetual Eventuality.
Yes.
Can you people just like get together for a little bit and just chill and let me organize you? You're like everywhere. Like every port in Europe, but there's so many different ports on so many different sides of Europe.
We contain multitudes.
Have you ever heard of the coastline problem?
No, I haven't.
It's where...
Is that I might have. Is that the measuring the coastline?
Yeah, like theoretically, if you were to try and actually measure out a coastline, you would get an infinite amount of land because it basically just fractals. Yeah. And that is Alba. We are so much coast. We are Alba.
I half want to do something weird when we get to Hearts of Iron, just distort our name even more.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like the last session, I was like, as time goes on, we end up just abandoning the name Alba and we become something weird, like the Aliajuj. Like when we're in Stellaris. That becomes the Alban language, because I mean, with so many European languages, it all gets mixed together.
Yeah,
we go
There's
back
some,
to
like some Dutch, French, some Dutch, French, Italian. You know.
We'll do another. What do you say? 40,000 men this time.
I think that's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now we need 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 40,000 men coming right up.
How do planes work in this one?
You start being able to build them in 1919, I believe, and they are considered.
Do they move in stacks?
You can have them as like regular regiments. Yes. Once we get into Hearts of Iron, they will be their own.
They will be proper, yeah. Because I'm just imagining you just moving them like these. It's like that's not how that works.
Right.
Yeah.
Because what we have right now, the Hussars, the main thing they give us is the reconnaissance, which lets us take things faster. The planes give us double the reconnaissance that the Hussars give, and they can actually do more damage. So they're really, really strong and really, really good. So as soon as we develop them, we will be using them. But there will be a delay in the development of them and the usage of them in military.
I think the thing in Hearts of Iron that makes me frightened the most is that you can change the composition of the actual regiments.
Mm-hmm.
And that frightens me terribly.
When I did the Super France save that you saw before, when I transferred into Hearts of Iron, there are templates that you have, and as long as you keep the templates there, there's no like cap. I guess. You just can't really make more after a certain point. But you have, I think I had like 5 different types of armored regiments with like armored cars, tanks, artillery pieces. There were whole artillery regiments that were just artillery pieces and no like support people with them. So that will be an audit that we have to do. But it's a lot easier to audit that in Hearts.
That'll be the big logistics headache sadness.
But once it's done in that one, we won't ever have to worry about it again.
I think the Alban military strategy might be big Air Force and every single man.
The people are pouring into the factories. It's happening, folks. It's happening.
Good.
I'm going to start shift clicking and upgrading every factory that is near capacity. And we're just going to do that like every year or two. And we're going to get a lot of people in them factories.
I was about to start fucking shooting people.
No, we can't do this yet.
The Emperor's got a gun.
Kidnap a family's mother and put a gun to her head and look at the father. It's like, you get in the fucking factory now.
Work in the goddamn steel mill.
If you ever want to see her alive again, you will get in the steel mill.
And you will be paid a minimum wage job.
You will. I will give you money.
And you will.
You'll be paid a job that pays you more than your stupid fucking farming job.
And it will be minimally safe.
Because we've insured it.
We went through a lot of headache to make sure that was a thing. So you're going to enjoy them benefits. Iceland, you will love us. I put something in your drink. Do you like me now?
How dare you not love us when you are us?
There's too much bureaucratic tape for us to make it.
Finland wants to be our friend. Do we tell them go suck themselves?
No.
Go tell them to suck an egg.
Go suck. Go suck, Frankenstein.
Hi.
You donut.
We control the
Frankenhole
entire
is
coastline.
We do almost have the entirety of the North African coastline.
It's beautiful.
In our own history, this was all taken up by a patchwork of people by like fucking 1700.
Railroad.
Yep, we got the tier 2 railroads. We can either invest more in it or we can invest more in cheap iron or organic chemistry.
Cheap iron did a lot of things.
The chemistry will allow us to field larger armies. The iron will obviously do a lot for our industry.
I kind of want the cheap iron.
I want the cheap iron.
I feel like our iron goes around a lot. I also saw precious metals would increase, and we have a lot of gold mines.
We do. Big iron, big
We can get like
iron.
big iron.
Big iron on his head. And look at all those railroads the money men are already building.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm just going to throw some money at them and fund a bunch of it.
Have some.
The government supports you.
We love railroads. I really want to just like cut a line through Africa to connect it to Egypt. Or the Africa holdings there.
We might actually be able to.
It's beautiful.
If Sweden is too preoccupied once the actual scramble for Africa starts, we will be able to just like take everything from fucking Senegal all the way over here to Mozambique.
What starts the scramble proper? Are we not scrambling?
It's the start of it, but once you know how I said the places typically start with like a life rating of 5 in Africa? Once you hit the third thing that increases life rating, which will probably
Come with machine guns.
There are 3 things that increase it. It's colonial negotiations, which is the breech-loaded rifles. That's the thing we need machine guns for. Mission to civilize, which is in state and government, which is a thing we could probably get if we wanted to start researching for it. And then the prophylaxis against malaria, which we already have. Once it hits 30, then everyone will start colonizing. Every great power will probably start trying to colonize it if they can reach it. And it'll all happen, and it'll all be done within like 5 years.
I'd like to be as far ahead of that as we can be before it happens.
We are also going to continue upgrading any naval bases that we find because they will give us more colonization points, and we need as many points as we can get because we will also have colonial competitions with people who will be trying to steal from under our fucking noses. So we'll even build shipyards in fucking Ireland. We need more ships and more shipping lanes. Why can't I make more of you?
In a few months, the Andalusian land grab will be up, but I don't know if.
And look at those numbers we're at.
I don't know if our infamy situation will allow it. We might have to wait longer.
I'm trying to the man crop. It's coming in, but there's so much free soil. I don't want to
more.
It starts getting real bad when you start getting them big numbers. You already saw how convoluted it gets.
That'll be your task to make sure it's not a fucking madhouse.
I know. And I'm trying so hard. It's going to get to the point where I'm just going to be like, okay, fuck it. We're recruiting 90,000 men, and they're all going to be organized and ready to go within a year. Okay. So we've got these guys going right now. I don't think we're having any issues on a supply front. Looking at this, clothing is actually in really high demand.
Well, we have lots of cotton.
We do have lots and lots of cotton. Clipper convoys are not in high demand, but they're very expensive. Who cares? It's actually cheaper to buy steam engines than fucking sailboats now.
Because of how the economy works now.
And see, look at all these people just flooding into the fucking factories. All these men ready to give their lives.
Just get me to number one, baby. I just want to be number one.
Number one, baby. Let's go.
I hate 5. I hate it.
I do as well.
After we do cheap iron, we could probably do
Cheap
one
steel.
more. We could probably do one more in this category, and then we want to do our army stuff somewhere. And empiricism will be ready in like 2 years.
Is there a reason we're ignoring psychology entirely?
It helps, but it's not something that we need. It helps with reinforcement, but because we already have so many men, that's not really an issue.
Secret police.
To the rescue.
Love them. They're good boys.
Good working Alban men. I don't even know who you are.
I think they're a country near the Caucasus.
Yep. The yellow ones over there.
Weird.
They're a Krev-Balgonian type country.
Yeah.
Hidden away in there.
Yeah. They got no
They are
factories.
ruled by the Bays. That is a reference to the Tartars.
Those still exist. It's weird. This was about the time the Crimean War happened in real life, isn't it?
Yeah.
The first actual modern war with actual modern armaments.
Fun.
The first reported time a naval ship fired cartridge shells at another ship. That was the Russian Navy firing at the Ottoman Navy, which was not what it should have been. The Ottoman Navy had the triangle sails and stuff, and then the Russians in the wooden ship, and then the Russians were shooting at them with cannons that had like cartridges, like modern cartridges, and it was very one-sided. They had one naval battle, and the Ottomans were like, "Okay, I'm done."
We're done with that. I'm not doing it no more.
The British and French are allowed to have navies in the area. We're done with that part.
All of you get together. Come on. I guess we'll get you all to the Marshall Fields. Praise Mars.
Praise Mars, I guess.
And of course, praise us because we are also, divine and such.
Mm-hmm.
With the factories filling, how many more can we upgrade? Are we doing good? We can't upgrade anymore yet. But we do have a couple of them that are in the process of being upgraded, and they will make us much more money. Here, take more of our money to build railroads. We need those.
Yes.
Amber just sends checks in the mail. We need to have like a fucking subsidy lottery system.
Yes.
I would love it. More railroads, especially in the colonies. We're in Denmark. I forget you exist sometimes.
We're here too.
You exist underneath us.
Yeah, down here.
You are the mole people, in our opinion.
Is it time for us to try to invade Andalusia again? What's the
Our infamy is still pretty high, but
it is pretty
truce
high.
Is up this turn or up this month. You could roll the dice.
I thought that said August.
It'll be Did I say this month?
Yeah.
It'll be up this year. I meant to say.
Okay.
We'll wait like another year, I guess. I hate how they make us wait.
By next year, we should have like another good 60,000 to 70-ish thousand men ready in the field. So the crop, it just requires so much maintenance.
We've been in Victoria for about 20 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And we went from having a rocky start to having the biggest military and the biggest dick that we just swing around every once in a while.
We went from being first in industry to fifth in industry.
That's what I was thinking.
But our numbers are climbing more now.
Our numbers are getting better. There are some countries around us that we're starting to catch up to them, and maybe they'll stop saying that we're in fifth, which are lies.
It's always been lies.
Wallonia still has a lot of our industry.
It's an important region.
Wallonia.
It is very important. Partially owned by the Belgians. Go away. Easterner. Who are you? Oh, you're the one down.
Coimbra.
No,
That's
you.
the islands.
Oh, the Canaries. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
So if Andalusia is gonna be our, I don't care about Cahokia. If Andalusia is gonna be our next thing that we go after, we're gonna do.
I want to crack them.
Infamy is.
Oh, West Francia no longer exists, by the way.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
gone.
yep, they're gone.
France said no more of you.
France is united.
We can no longer be rivaled with West Francia. It is gone.
Yeah. Not just with France.
Once
The
more
concept
with you.
of War Francia is no longer relevant.
Now
That's
it's
so
War
sad.
France,
War France.
and we will be doing War France.
We cannot possibly stomach the infamy punch for going to war with France.
Not to take. We probably do it to humiliate them or something. Reduce their prestige. and-
But what's the point?
We step into their territory, we burn down all of their factories, and punch all of their adult age men so that they never join the military. That's
I
what it's
fucking
about.
crack my goddamn teeth. It's like what I want to do to France, what France just did to West Francia. I want to gobble them up.
Why aren't they infamous? God damn it!
Why haven't I been told that I can declare war on them whenever I want to because they did
They
it
ate a
fighting
whole
against a civilized
country. How dare they? We should be able to kill them. What's their infamy at?
Fucking 2.
I don't think we can see what their infamy is at.
It's because it
Why
doesn't
not?
exist.
It's because it doesn't. They hide it away.
It's only for
nothing.
us.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a thing that exists, but I don't think it's a thing we can
not.
see.
It's not. Have you ever, in your many hours of playing Victoria, been told, "Oh, you may now take this country because they were fools that took too much"?
I don't.
Has that ever happened?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't think it.
I do not recall.
Then I don't think it happens. Because how many hours do you have in this game?
Not as much as some games.
That's
But how
not-
many?
That's
It's not.
Probably
that's strong evidence.
probably a
that it
good
doesn't happen.
250 or so.
I think it's
So
a
I don't think it's a
player-only
mechanic.
hindrance.
That is possible.
They put the shackles on us and us alone.
I'm not saying
There
it's
is
not
less-
possible.
There's less blue.
Another fucking list of grievances for Alba.
Mm-hmm.
Alba is constantly being shackled.
They do love to shackle our glory, and I am not okay with it. I want to take. I really want to just take and reach, and I want our reach to be. I want that which we can take to be that which we can reach. I would love that.
I'm just like waiting for the moment that we decide that we don't care about the infamy score anymore.
It's. I feel it coming.
I'm trying to
really
raise
feel it
a
coming.
military that can reach that point. And we will reach it.
The era of perpetual warfare might be coming soon.
Look, Julia, I'm
Yeah.
being cut right now, okay? This game, it wants me to fuck. It tells me I need to fuck. But then it puts my dick in a little cage, and it tells me that I can only fuck when everyone else around me says it's okay to fuck, and I don't want that. I want to just fuck when I want to fuck.
I don't want another Dark Age. We had a Dark Age
Please,
last
no
time.
more. I'm done with the Dark Ages. Only
Every time
Golden
Alba
Ages.
fucks too much, Alba has a Dark Age, and the Dark Age is no fun.
The Dark Ages.
But
bad.
had two
I
of them.
want.
We've had one Dark Age per game, and I want to skip that. I want to skip that tradition.
None in Victoria.
None in Victoria, none ever again.
I want us to thread that needle and just make it.
There was a real bad Dark Age when we played Crusader Kings, and there was a real bad Dark Age when we played Europa Universalis. And both of those lasted like a good 40 years before we clawed
There was
our
two.
The
way.
one in
No,
Europa
no, no, no. There
Universalis was a good
there was
100
two
years.
in Europa
Oh.
Universalis also.
Oh, there were two? I forget which
Yeah.
one was the other one.
The entire
People had
18th, the entire 18th century of
That was the big.
the entire 18th century of Europa Universalis was a write-off.
Yeah, I guess that sounds about right.
That was
Just
100
made
years
no
of
gains for 100
the
years.
big
and
the
only
big
lost.
troubles. It wasn't until the tail end and the transition towards Victoria we started recovering. The economy got fixed, and then the military was being rebuilt.
With
And then we
great
got our
effort,
technology
mind you.
going. Yeah, with the technology started getting. We spent like 30 whole years not researching anything because we simply could not.
I hate the Islanders. I hate the Islanders, and I hate when the man crop grows on an island, and I gotta send over the chaff ships. I gotta pull the men up by their roots, and it is backbreaking labor. Let me tell you. These men get paid to be on boats. They don't get paid to bend over in the hot sun and pull a man head first out of the ground.
Boots and all.
Yeah.
Because Lord knows, Colombia. I don't care.
Colombia.
Colombia.
Colombia is probably going to become a country.
Probably.
It might. They haven't asked us for support yet, so maybe they found support. Oh, nope, there they are. Go away.
How's
Go away.
America doing? What do they look like now?
They
I
exist.
just expect to look back over here and the United States has taken over all of the Native
That's
Americans around
exactly what I'm expecting and what I fear.
They don't have
see-
any big fucking out of balance type things like in Europa Universalis that like spawns troops or anything like that. What they do have are mechanics that allow them to make big economy, but they have to survive long enough to make big economy.
Maybe Mexico will crush them. I would hope so.
Maybe.
Probably not.
I mean, they control a lot.
I don't like that. I don't like that Pakaha is holding a gun in Mexico's heart.
Oh. right at his chest. There's more rebels in Belgium, but they seem to be fighting off these rebels. At least there. These guys might just go independent.
And then we'll have another tiny country called Hanatua, I think.
I'm tired of the tiny little zits on our fucking face.
I know.
When Hearts of Iron happens, we'll be able to just roll our tanks through, and we won't have to care.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been told, well, eventually in this future game, I'll be able to fix this.
I know.
Yeah. This game just isn't about take everything. It's about economics, and they don't want you to take everything because
both.
markets are not
both.
a zero-sum game.
But I want them to be...
I mean,
I
we
want
can
my
make
market
it a
to be
zero-sum
all
game.
and their market to be none.
We rule the world based on who has the largest market share. And our industrial score is catching up to Sweden. We're right on their tail now.
Oh, Turov is at 220. I saw that.
Don't worry about it. Execute.
Turov is entirely factory.
I got a public hanging that we can all watch. He's a rebel.
Now distract me from the Industrial Revolution in Turov.
Yay! Oh, we'll wait for this man crop to come in, and we'll organize, and then we'll end for the day. Because we're doing better than we started, but we still have a lot more that we can do.
We've taken lots. This is the most we've taken in a single session.
Africa!
Africa!
Africa is becoming
Allah Aj Africa! Allah Aj Africa!
Allah Aj Africa! Allah Aj Africa! And how many more? Oh, we gotta pull up some artilleries. Those get real deep in there. You gotta pull those up like fucking tubers.
Those are difficult work.
Eventually.
I'm not opposed to our people in Stellaris or Hearts of Iron being called Ali Ajaj. So it's like ALI space ADJ.
We will know. We'll know the story behind
And then
that.
Sam will see it, and he will be concerned, and we will tell him it's fine. It's the language of Alba. That's how we are now.
We will speak in the Alban language of Proto-Indo-European and go. Mm-hmm.
We'll show up in powdered wigs and
In space.
in space, and we will be like,
So what I would like by the end of this game is to have a corridor from Spain all the way to the rest of our empire. That is my big goal, because then once we hit Hearts of Iron, we can just line up along the border and wait for the whistle.
I want them now.
And the fewer fronts we have to worry about, the better.
I want us to control most of Spain, maybe take the Mediterranean coast of France, at least.
Mm-hmm. That's the main part of what I want, the Mediterranean coast of France.
I want the African continent. I want Spain. I want France.
As an addendum, I want the African continent as well.
I want all of Saudi Arabia. I want start going into Asia, perhaps. I want Iceland.
I want France. If France lives through Victoria, and that is an if, then I want them gone in the first session of Hearts of Iron. I want them to no longer exist.
So that does depend on the government style that we will have. Because
unshakable autocracy.
Unshakable.
Unshakable. I think unless you are fascist or communist, the world tension has to be a certain height before you can declare war on people.
We will fucking cause a lot of tension if necessary. We will start torpedoing ships left, right, and center until people decide that we are now officially dense.
Start blowing up historical sites just to cause fury.
So that we can go to war.
light Rome itself on fire. It's like, I'm fucking done with this.
It's time to conquer.
Whenever I did the France playthrough, it does spawn you, or I shouldn't say it like that. Each nation has like a tree of decisions they can run down that go like 90 days apiece and such. And they give you different objectives and casus belli that you can use and bonuses and that kind of stuff. And it randomly generates them depending on the history of your country and like the goals the game thinks that you want. Whenever I played as France and I owned basically all of Europe, it knew that I was pushing eastward. So it said one of the things that I could take as like a casus belli thing it would give me was Constantinople. So it tries to think of what you want at the very least. And it will probably give us a free casus belli at some point against France.
It's not gonna know.
It won't. It won't have any idea. It'll be too confused.
We are on the Ajaj. It doesn't know. It's not gonna know. It's gonna tell us to take over Beijing because they're like, it's clear that's what you want.
You want Beijing? Yes, you want Beijing.
I mean, they do.
Go get to Beijing.
They do have a lot of silk over there.
I want to control Europe at least. I want
Europe. What do you mean?
world. No, we don't. There's so much color that's not us.
Look at that blue. Look at that blue. Look at that not red over there. Look at it.
Yeah, but look at all the red we do have.
We have the blue part that's not us, and then in the east there's a green part, and their industry's better than us by a lot.
Well, that's just because they had a bunch of people who were already not in fields and ready to go into the factories. We had a slow start, but we are going to go faster. We're like the albatross, right? It takes us a little bit of extra labor to get off the ground, but once we're off the ground, we're up there, and there ain't nothing that can bring us down.
I'm about done with infamy. I'm getting to that point.
I know.
Just give me the word.
I mean, if we weren't about to end it, I'd say that now is the time to invade Andalusia again.
Yeah. We'll be doing it next time.
Yeah. We will indeed be...
We'll steal another state.
The amount of infamy that it lets you top out at is 100. You can theoretically go over that, but it'll never read higher than 100.
How high can we get?
The most I've gotten is 125.
Oh.
I'm certain we can get more than that.
When in the Super France playthrough, I stopped worrying about infamy, like about where we are now.
Where were your borders when you got to like 100 and something? How far did that get you?
I owned all of Spain, pretty much over to the Balkans.
Okay, so we're gonna generate more infamy than that.
That's what you're telling me, because I want a lot more.
We're going to generate a lot of infamy.
A lot wider.
But the thing is, they're not going to declare war on us unless they have the industry and the manpower to do so. And when
they have the industry.
When we come in there, we are not going to be nice. We are going to run their economy into the ground until they are nothing but a rogue state filled with Al-Qaeda who are going in the back roads and shooting at every convoy that passes by. They will not be able to mount a defense against us because there won't be a country that is capable of mounting a defense. That's how you win. You make it so that nobody else can play the game. It's Monopoly.
Okay.
And we can probably just go ahead and wrap her here. We'll tie up the loose ends next time. We got another fucking 100 regiments to... That's 300,000 men we still got to get in the field. We will save. We do Alba Eterna.
Save the backup.
And then I'm going to save the backup.
Next session might be a big one.
It might be.
Next session might be one where we're like, okay, you're up. It's time.
We're going on tour.
We're going on tour.
We can just start lining men up on one of the borders, and we can have one line be defense. They just sit there, and the other line pushes into the other country, and we just keep going until we have to turn around.
That is what I've been wanting.
And it will be within our grasp.
I want the lines.
But if you guys like that shit and all this random bullshit we've been talking about and all this nonsense, feel free to drop a follow. You know, we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And yeah, we will conquer, and we will take, and in Hearts of Iron, we will commit many atrocities. And then when we get into Stellaris, we will look back on our past, and we will be like, some things needed to happen, and we're not upset that any of it happened. We'll have a very Japan look at things. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm. It was the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm. And why would we condemn those who were responsible?
Never, ever.
Well, yeah. If you want to see more war crimes and atrocities, feel free to drop that follow, and we also got some other channels and stuff that we affiliate with, like Jordan's got his own channel and yeah. But yeah, well, we'll talk to you later.
I affiliate with you, Jordan.
Oh yeah, you're gonna watch us every day. Yeah, yeah, I like that. You better keep.
You want some? You want some David Lynch coffee cup?
You want some coffee in your cup?
Do you want some? Yeah.
Like that? Do you like?
I'll get you some.
You want to feel good?
Here you go. I got you some coffee. It's David Lynch signature coffee
he's
cup.
Ever done. It's one of my favorites.
But yeah, we'll talk to you guys later. We'll see you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.